at the National Indoor Sports Centre to close out Reggae Month. Come make we celebrate the Reggae Pioneers. Come and be entertained by Luton Fire, Jesse Royal, Etana, Third World Band, and many more. The Reggae Gold Awards at the National Indoor Sports Centre, Thursday, February 29, 7 p.m. Admission is free and it will be live right here on PBCJ starting at 8 p.m.
Do your part to prevent mosquito breeding. Mosquitoes will breed in any container that holds water.
Tightly cover water storage containers such as drums, barrels, buckets and tanks. If this cannot be done, pour cooking oil on the water surface. Punch holes in all tins, plastics and beverage boxes to prevent the collection of water before disposal. Cover all tires or fill with dirt to prevent water collection. Scrub all vases once per week to remove mosquito eggs. Use mosquito repellents to protect yourself from mosquito bites. Dispose of garbage properly by placing in plastic bags and securing properly to prevent water collection.
A message from the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
Attorney part-time, and so he's here, and the truth is that JARIA is also celebrating 15 years, and so it is perhaps the best place to start you on.
Indeed.
About the vision behind JARIA starting and some of the objectives of the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's an important conversation to have, because I find that in this space, in the Jamaican space, there is kind of a distrust of association. There's kind of a reluctance to associate and to join, particularly in our entertainment space. And it is unfortunate because in business, and a lot of us like to use the term music business or show business or entertainment business, but in other business spaces, people associate because it is a necessary thing, because it is a necessary part of how they share information, how they share leads, how they share strategies, and so on. So that is a part of the reason why a JARIA was formed. A JARIA was formed because there needed to be collective consciousness around our music industry. And of course, it started when there was a conversation around monies that were available in Europe that couldn't be accessed because not everybody knew, one, where to find it, not everybody knew how to find it, and there was no collective strategy around bringing those funds to the benefit of artists who had earned them rightly, over a period of years. And so there needed to be some kind of organization that would cause a coalescence, that would pull things together. And of course, that organization, by organic process, became JARIA.
And I think it's important that we point out to you, and I remember when JARIA started that there were other industry associations thinking that we are ignoring that they exist.
Yes.
But the model as an umbrella, can we talk a little about that?
Absolutely.
About the JFM and the others who become a part of JARIA?
Absolutely. And I'm happy that we're getting an opportunity to put that on the canvas, literally, because people need to understand the usefulness of an umbrella association. Different organizations exist for different reasons. They serve different purposes. So we talk about a JFMAU, that's really a musicians union.
Yeah.
Musicians unions have specific mandates. Now, some may morph them or modify them or expand them or give them a little more elasticity than others. But then you have also collecting societies.
Yeah.
Good? And those collecting societies have their very clear mandates and their clear rules on how they function, how they spend funds, how they receive funds, what they can sponsor, what they can actually do. JARIA exists to be that organization that fills the gaps between them and pulls them all together to the benefit of a greater industry. So, of course, it is not disregarding the existence of a JFMAU, the existence of a Java, the existence of a JCAP or JAMS. or any other such organization that could exist, because the JFMAU is not the only musicians union that exists.
Exactly.
So it is not to ignore those, but it's to magnify their role. It is to be that connective element that pulls the whole thing together. So, I mean, one of the things that people have to understand is that in an industry where you have stratification and you have specialization, sometimes you need generalists. Sometimes you need that thing that will be the glue, and that is what JARIA is.
Thank you for that, Johan. I do know the distrust, and it was also important that JARIA declared that it was non-aligned.
Yes.
So it really is not attached to, in as much as we work with government and collaborate with government, it's not politically aligned.
Correct.
So for artists, musicians, and practitioners in the industry who are perhaps thinking that a government business, the government is not our enemy, but we want you to know that we have an independent voice. 15 years.
Yes.
Has that been a struggle for you? I know the last time we had this conversation, we spoke about founding members. I'm a founding member. We've had a number of chairmen. Yuan was responsible for CALM, which is our advocacy and lobbying department in JARIA. And so for a while, there was a lot of lobbying.
Yes.
Do you think, when you reflect now, 15 years later, were we successful at anything?
I think we have been. We've been successful at many things. And sometimes we beat ourselves up about the reality of the success that we have had. But even the very foundations of the celebration of a reggae month, if it were not for a JARIA, the push to that, the push to giving that pride of place where people now come with an expectation of that celebration. Because there are many things that we have declared. We have declared, you know, several different months and times and days, you know, and usually people stumble upon them and, oh yes, it was today, we celebrated that today. But for us to be able to develop a palate and an appetite for the celebration of Reggae Month, with all its faults, with all its flaws, with all its teething pains, with all its beauty and with all its potential, it's a win for an organization like JARIA. For us to be able to have the longest running award show, and
that's been consistently
running award show of quality, legitimate, industry-led award show, the longest running one in reggae music, the longest running one in Jamaica, is a win for us. But then there are also other wins. The conversation that is front and center and that has come back center now around noise abatement. We've been a part of that conversation. We have been at the forefront of that conversation, pushing not just the change from noise abatement, which reflects a kind of disregard for the aesthetic value, the economic value, the philosophical value of music and relating to it as noise. But not just that, but talking about where is it housed?
Yeah. I think it's important, Johan. I'm sorry to break you, but as you speak, because of the current conversation going on about the Lit Festival, Lost in Time, for those who are not lit, just sounds like it's hype and good.
It's lit.
So the current conversation about noise abatement, about entertainment spaces, and no, it's not a new conversation to JARIA
at all.
But what really struck me from what you were just speaking about is, where do we locate it? Because everyone talks, but who pushes that forward?
Yes.
So the talkers, what's the role of an association like JARIA, like JFM, in this context, in terms of lobbying for change?
So JARIA sits in an interesting space because it must now reflect the perspective of the industry, but it must also feed back to the industry information which enlightens it in terms of the approach to things such as these. So for example, just saying, oh, we must just allow music for play till whenever, and you can't just lock off the dance for play, or I want to disturb my neighbor because I'm feeling so right. you know, we can deal with it politically, right? But I'm just saying that's one approach. But then there's another approach which says that there is a doctor who has to go to surgery at 6 in the morning, who needs to sleep, who lives nearby. Or there is a 75-year-old pensioner who needs to enjoy the space that they have worked hard to live in. There's balance, and somebody has to address the balance conversation. But somebody also has to address the fact that if I have invested millions of dollars in producing an event, that I also have a right to have my event progress undisturbed and progress in accordance with the permits I've been given.
And the ones who own the homes are saying that I've invested my life earnings in the home.
And that is where now a JARIA says to a government or to a regulatory body, we need to provide for spaces which allow for all of us to coexist in peace. And that is where it takes us to a conversation about entertainment zones, entertainment venues, entertainment policies.
Is that cause being championed now?
It is being championed in different ways. And we have to bear in mind that there was a time when the battle was fought using guns and gunpowder. And there's a time before that when it was spears, and a time before that when it was stones. And then there is a time that is now, or placards. But then it also can be fought in the cyberspace, or it also can be fought by different levels of lobbying. And so there's a particular kind of change of strategy that might help, because there's no value in people thinking, just as there is no value in people thinking that JARIA is part of the government, there is no value in thinking that JARIA and the government is at war, because we are supposed to be lobbying them for the interest of an industry that benefits everyone.
I am nodding my head because I am thinking, I kind of know that people want to know where we're going with it.
Yes.
And when you think about it, what is JARIA going to do now?
So
because
we
it feels urgent.
Yes. We have some recommendations that we need to make. And some of them have been made in certain interesting spaces. And as I have said, in some spaces, there is no need to treat with these compliance issues as criminal issues. And that's the first thing that we need to get right. It's a matter of compliance. How do we treat a business that is not registered? We don't bring a gun to that conversation. We don't bring flailing hands and waving and carrying on and trying to grab people by the scruff. We don't do that. We address compliance issues in a respectful and respectable manner. And we have to have a conversation about how we give regard to Jamaica's best product.
It is our best
Jamaica's
product.
best product, despite the fact that we have not habitually treated it as our best product, as our prime product. I mean, one of our sponsors has a prime product. That prime product is in a bottle that's rather shapely.
Yes, the Ray.
Indeed. Good. Now, you will see how they treat it. Well, when you walk into a store, you see what they place it in. Yes? Now, it is created in the casks and the barrels like many other of their products. But some products are treated in a particular way. And until we begin to treat our entertainment product with the respect it deserves, it will not be the liberation of Jamaica's economy and of Jamaica's headspace and of Jamaica's sense of self that it ought to be.
We continue this conversation in a few. We are going to, as we have this conversation on the weekend, we got some unfortunate news, and we send our condolences to the entire music fraternity, especially the family of the Morgan's heritage. We lost Peter on the weekend, and PBCJ JARIA pays tribute to him by playing some videos.
time and time again. Ooh, me, she's still loving me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I can't deny. No, 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 no. Since she's been in my life, since she's been in my life, everything's been going fine. And I'm proudly to the world, yeah. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady for no one. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Oh, she's truly mine. And most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. Tell the Lord inside and we say, oh, she's the right one for me. He made no mistake. And I said, yes, you know what part of it is. Rhymes, won't you sing about your lady? She's still loving me, yeah. Through all the trials and pain. Well, for her I've played around. Still, yet she held it down. Yes, she did. She's still loving me, yeah. Even though I made her cry, oh Lord, I brought her many sleepless nights. Oh, and I had to make it right. Oh Lord, 'cause she's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady for no one. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. 'Cause she's truly mine. And most of what she
Welcome back. We are back. We are laughing because sometimes I wish you could hear the conversations we have when we think no one is listening. Safe enough though. We're joined by a wonderful lady. Her name is Gillian Wilkinson McDaniel. She's the principal director or the chief cook and buckle washer. No, she's the principal director of entertainment policy at the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Welcome, Gillian.
Thank you, Colleen. It's a pleasure to be here.
Was it a pleasurable trip to get here?
Boy, it freed up. It freed up. Yeah, it freed up. Yeah,
Eventually.
and I'm here.
And if you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in to Reggae Open University. It's actually our last week. It's the last day in February. And we have quite a bit of things that we're running out of now and running into in a few when we leave here for those who are going to Reggae Gold. Later on, Yuan will tell us about the JARIA Honor Awards that comes up in the month following.
Yes.
March.
March, yes.
So if you're just joining us, Yuan Simpson, chairman of JARIA, was here with me. And Gillian, we were talking about JARIA's inception, what it meant in terms of an umbrella organization, and just some of the lobbying it was able to do in the early stages, the different strategies now that they're employing, perhaps a little milder in terms of getting things done. And so as you join us, I just want you to chip in on your own views on the purpose of associations, because you would have had experience with other associations outside of music, outside of reggae. Yeah. Perhaps is there a model that you think works that we could look at?
That's actually a very good question, but I think before I really start and delve into that, I want to really pay tribute to the late Ibo Cooper, who we worked with very closely for a number of years, whether while I was with the Ministry of Tourism, with JAMPRO, now with the Ministry of Culture. The fact is that Ibo Cooper, as chairman of JARIA for a number of years, was one of the, he was always championing the industry associations and the need to come together. And so I really want to honor him and to say that at the outset. Is there a model for industry associations that really work? I think there are some hybrids, I think. The Jamaica Film and Television Association, they have managed to garner quite a bit of support from their membership because they provide some very good services to their members. People pay dues because, dues are the bedrock of industry associations. But I also think that there is a role for government to play in supporting and strengthening industry associations. We have to recall that the industry associations came out of, most of them, actually, JARIA, the Visual and Performing Arts Jamaica, the Dramatic Artists Association. Some of them came out of the private sector development program through the European Union funding. But how do we sustain that? And the sustainability of the industry associations is really what we should be really fighting for and talking about. So for example, where we're able to provide administrative support to industry associations, because one challenge that you may have, and we have seen it time and time again, is that the work of the industry association is not a full-time job, it's a part-time job. It's what you do after 5 and 6 and 7 o'clock. And weekends.
It's not a job.
It's not a job, it's just what we do.
It is voluntary service.
That is right. That is exactly right. So there needs to be that space and scope for paid positions and internships, because there are so many people who could benefit, young people could benefit from interning in associations like that and developing that capacity. So there's a way, I think, that we have to really reconsider and restructure how industry associations perform, their governance structures, and how it is that government relates to those industry associations.
I find that is refreshing, is interesting and refreshing for me, because sometimes you get the feeling, and it's not a government or one government, but you get the feeling, and I've gotten that feeling over time, that even within the structures of government, people are unclear as to how they should feel about industry association, almost like we're not certain if they're the enemy or not, And I'm saying, and I said people, because I want to be as general as I can be. But it is important to appreciate that the synergy comes from the tension that is created by diverse needs, and by, lobbying and lobby groups are a part of a vibrant industry space. And so even if you have some people who may be a little bit more abrasive than would be appreciated, right, in the lobbying and in the process, it is important to no one less.
Oh no, so them I laugh because I made it to them I look fine.
But I'm just saying, different people approach the process differently.
Absolutely correct.
But there's no value, and I'm happy to hear you say, to put it in the perspective that you have, because it is important that government, and I'm not speaking of a specific ministry now, but I'm saying government, and government, not just the administrative, but the executive, sees industry associations as a necessary organ to a thriving industry.
I don't think that that's in dispute, though.
I get the impression
I
get the impression sometimes that it could even be an annoyance.
I think
let's
it
put it
can
on
be,
the
but
table.
I think if we look at the history, though, to be fair, let's look at the history of how JARIA was born. It was born out of a ministry effort.
Absolutely.
So it was born out
Yeah.
of a ministry effort. I remember those days of having meetings at ministry, and then it almost like, there you go. We've supported you. You're on your own.
Go live
Well,
now.
let's put you out of the nest.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I really think it's a balance. You know, when we talk about private-public partnerships, I think the associations and government in this instance is one appreciating the other.
Absolutely.
The practitioners know
Yes.
what the business is. They know the intricacies, and you're able to give those details to policymakers.
Correct.
So I want to say, how do we move beyond those little isms that we come up with?
Correct.
And really work together as associations and government and private sector.
Because you see, for me, there are things that are necessary in the industry that sometimes there are facilities that the government can provide, through the associations. So, for example, when there was a COVID grant,
Yes.
one of the things, and I mean, I am here speaking as openly as I normally do, but when there was a COVID grant, one of the beautiful things that happened was that the Ministry of Culture that was managing the grant for the entertainment industry, as part of the requirement, indicated that you had to be part of an association to benefit.
Yes.
Now that's beautiful because it gave relevance.
We get enough members to
You get what I'm saying? but on the other hand, there may be other opportunities that do not depend on a pandemic. There may be other methods of engagement. We talk about things like work permit applications.
And okay, because I wanted to throw to
You know,
Gillian to just tell us some of the other ways that you engage with the community, and then you can share whether or not you think the direct engagement with community would serve us better if it's done through associations. But I actually have had a lot of questions about entertainment registry. Gillian, for instance, like what does that do?
Yeah.
And how do, what Johan just brought up about the COVID situation and people having to sign up, how does that work for someone who is a member of JARIA, for instance, and signs up? What do they sign up as?
Yeah. All right. So I want us to step back a little, because one of the things that we had done at the initial stages of the registry was to actually write to industry associations and ask them to have their membership grandfathered into the registry. So is it possible for you to get get some kind of approval from your membership that you would be grandfathered into this registry? And that was a flat no.
Yes.
That was a flat no. Because there were, there was a perception of breach of privacy and all kinds of issues, and we recognized that, and it was okay. So let us build from there. And one of the building we had to do was to actually always prove what are the benefits. What are the benefits for entertainment companies? What are the benefits for entertainment individuals? And that benefit has been, the most obvious one is the fiscal incentives. That is, if you are, and your tools of trade. So if you are a musician, a music producer, or in the business of producing music, then you are able to bring your equipment duty-free into if you're importing equipment. The same is true for filmmakers and persons in the business of film. We have tried to expand that, but that requires amendments to the Customs Act, as you know. So there, and some of those are some of those
require a continuous
dialogue
which has to be structured
with industry associations.
Correct.
Industry associations are integral to that continuous process.
Correct.
Well, I mean, what are the new kinds of technologies that should be considered duty-free? Those kinds of things, those are not things that government readily knows. But it is what industry practitioners know. And so we always have to have that constant dialogue with you.
I think one of the things that I would say with industry associations and the ministry, people want to know that the playing field is level. And sometimes when you go through an association, the ministry or the government is sort of take yourself out of that little ant's nest of saying that you're selecting Johan and Colleen versus others. When you're going through the associations and you are saying your members can benefit from this, your members can benefit from this fund. But as we speak of benefits, earlier on we were talking about JCAP, jams, and the fact that they become a part of a JARIA, but they function. How does the ministry balance that? Like, how do you balance the umbrella organization, but the organizations themselves?
You know, that's interesting because one of the things that, I mean, Johan and I have discussed this as well, is whether or not there ought to be a ministry representative on JARIA or on JAFTA or on JAD or any of the industry associations. And it's a little bit tricky sometimes because we are also providing support to those industry associations in terms of capacity building, in terms of funding sometimes for projects and programs. And so we have to kind of, it can be tricky.
But you know.
And even though you and I have had this discussion about that, there's no trick in it, really.
Yes, I don't think there's a trick in it.
You know, we can
because let me tell you why. Let me tell you what the challenge is.
I want you to hold this thought, just because we're in production and we're up on a little break. Julian, I really love you for always celebrating and honoring Ibu. Julian has this thing on our wall that says, God give us men.
Yes.
She shared it with me when Ibu passed, so I do know that the sentiment wasn't pretty for TV, you know? And we actually had a whole program honoring him. And we are honoring someone else as we go through the show, young, he 46, and we are honoring him, and so we go to a break to celebrate Peter Morgan once more.
This is probably one of our most favorite parts of our show, wouldn't you say, Sister Una?
I would definitely say so.
That's right. And that's because we get to hear our brother Grandpa over there sing this song, so sweet and so nice. But before we hear our brother Grandpa sing this one, we want to know how many people in Amsterdam tonight wants to hear Grandpa sing this song? We said, how many people would like to hear Brother Grandpa sing this song? Well, okay, Grandpa, they want to hear you sing. Amsterdam, are you ready? Oh, Grandpa, I think they want to hear you do your thing. Oh, yeah. Amsterdam, are you ready? Well, listen good. I heard about this till a long time ago. Oh, I never had the I believe in my soul.
Thanks for staying with us. We are Reggae Open University, a production of the Jamaica Reggae Industry Association, and our guests, Gillian Wilkins and Matt Daniel from the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, and Mr. Johan Simpson, Chairman of JARIA, with his cantankerous sometimes self. But we mentioned Peter, and I just wanted to find out from either you if you've had personal interactions with him and wanted to say something before we continue.
You know, we had a meeting with him earlier this year. He was doing a project in a parish, in a particular parish,
Yes.
and had a meeting with him, with another members of his family, and it was just, yeah, really warm human being.
My first recollection of him was at, I think it was the first Jazz and Blues. It was the first time I was seeing Morgan Heritage live.
Yeah.
It was the first Jazz and Blues at the Rose Hall Great House, and it was just magical. And of course, afterwards, the backstage interaction was very regal and respectful. And unfortunately, you don't always get that. Back then, nobody didn't know me in the entertainment business. I mean, still a lot of people don't know me now, so it doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, because the truth is, a lot of the time I've spent in the industry, I've been behind either the glass or somewhere in one corner playing or something. If you don't come to rehearsal, you don't know is who.
Yeah.
But it was very regal and respectful. I've always found that.
Has been that.
You know, in him a kind of warmth. But it is important for us to celebrate him, and for us to, in the same way we celebrate Igbo,
Well, yeah.
in the same way we
Agreed.
celebrate, you know, our members before they pass. Before they pass. I mean, I was happy to see that, you know, they have been recognized in very many spaces before. I mean, Igbo has been recognized with his national honors and so on. But JARIA also provides a space for recognition of the players in the industry, not just posthumously, but during their lifetime. You know, so it is, and that's one of the purposes of an industry association. But I'm not going to take over the hosting, Colleen, but I'm burning to go back to this government connection.
But you've taken it over.
No,
but you have my permission.
Well, I'm happy that I do. Because the discussion around whether government representatives can sit on industry associations is one that I think can be settled with an appreciation of the difference between government as a regulator and government as an enabler. And I think if we talk about government as an enabler, then what better way to bridge the gap, of trust or distrust, to bridge the gap of understanding, to bridge the gap of communication, than to have a welcome representative sit in the deliberations to make it make sense, not to carry news or not to defend the government, because there's no, in those spaces, there is no need for defense. I mean, the existence of a phenomenon called Igbo Kupa taught many of us that there was no need to defend. Igbo was able to sit in a space where he was on the Entertainment Advisory Board across governments. And he was able to be a firm champion of a JARIA philosophically, and it was not a boaty. He was a bridge.
Absolutely correct.
You know what I'm saying? And industry associations can be bridges, and the space can allow for that. So when we talk about regulators now, when we come from the perspective of a Financial Services Commission or a Transport Authority or something like that, then we can have that conversation. But I think as an enabler, in the context of an enabler, for me, it's a no-brainer.
Gillian, is it a no-brainer?
Yes, yeah, it actually is. I mean, I think that's how I started, isn't it? About how government can facilitate and enable.
Are you enabling? Are you enabling?
Are we enabling? Yes, we are. For example, just this past month, we have been having a series of visa and immigration symposia at the ministry. And we have been looking, we heard the cries of the industry in relation to various embassies and high commissions and the visa process and the visa regime. So there have been challenges, and we had the Canadian High Commission on the 6th of February. We had on the 13th the Ministry of Labour, our own Ministry of Labour, and Ministry of Foreign Affairs on the 13th. On the 20th, we had the Spanish Embassy talking about the Schengen visa regime. On Tuesday, the 27th, we had the US Embassy, and today we had the UK High Commission, or the UK Visa and Immigration, because that's the one based in New York. And they're talking about the different processes and how to overcome some of the challenges, what are the application process, what's their, you know, their things, their do's and don'ts. And so those are things that we listen to the industry and we enable and facilitate. We assist. And then there was also the Global Impact of Reggae Music Symposium that we did with a number of embassies resident in Jamaica, so the Mexican embassy, and for example, the Mexican embassy on the 13th, where you had the largest Latin American promoter of reggae music as part of that discussion. And those are things that the industry associations we can facilitate and enable the conversation.
Colleen, ask the question, please. Ask the question.
You know,
right,
I don't want you to set me up,
him setting you up.
I know he's setting me up, but I'm going to walk right into it.
Walk in the door.
Because I also think, is that the ministry's job, or is it that the ministry should partner or with an industry association? Because the truth is, if you're building the association, you build it by giving the association an opportunity to show its members benefits.
Yeah.
And so it's really against that background why I was asking the question.
It is a ministry's job, but it is also it's twofold, isn't it? It is the ministry's job, and it is also the job of the industry associations.
So
and that partnering is
and it's how we execute.
Exactly.
Because I don't necessarily think that the ministry has to be the one to do it.
No.
Again,
absolutely
enabling.
not. Yeah.
Correct. Being a bridge. So why are you looking at me in that tone of voice?
Okay.
This bridge called My Back.
Yes.
It's the title of a book,
yes,
by
this
the way.
bridge called My Back. No, beautiful. But I'm saying it because there are so many connections that exist. You're speaking of the largest Latin American reggae promoter. That I'm not going to make myself JARIA, but in this scenario I represent JARIA, that I was not even aware was available for a conversation.
Okay, enough like me. May I ask what happened?
So no, but the point I'm making is, that I don't you can bad me up. That's okay.
You are going to
Can
bad
we
you
do
up. Are
this
you on
after
the
the show?
registry? You on
no, we're
Simpson?
not. You see now we talk about the registry. You should know if I'm on the registry. I am on the registry.
Yes, you are.
I'm on the registry.
But the point that I'm making is this: there is a level of engagement with the associations. And I know, it's a small team, and we have a small team too. But I'm just saying there's a way that we can hold each other's arms up.
We're going to work on that.
Because at the end of the day, is in the interest of building a sound Jamaican entertainment industry.
Point taken.
That at the end of the day, all of us benefit from.
Point taken.
Including Minister Nigel Clark.
You call name now?
No, I'm saying it because sometimes we believe, and I know the ministry suffers from that perception too, that when we're talking about entertainment industry, we're talking about celebrations that are that are philosophical or that are historical or that are frivolous.
I don't think
And
anybody
people are
believes that
aware
anymore.
that
people are still believing
entertainment,
it.
we
People
have to make
still
the
believe it.
audience be clear that entertainment is not limited to music events.
Correct.
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 Or the music industry.
Correct.
It is fashion, it is
visual arts,
visual arts, it is the
perform-
dance,
yeah,
it is
It is animation and ideation, it is film,
yeah.
it is all of these
Yeah.
things.
Yep.
But I'm saying it is important for persons to appreciate that it has, at the end of the day, a bottom line economic significance that we have to spend the time to appreciate.
and to build.
And to build.
And to build.
Because I say it repeatedly, our entertainment product is our oil. I say it in spaces, and I promise you, today, 2024, there are people, business people, people who are well educated, who don't buy into that in Jamaica.
well, that is true.
That's true.
That's
okay, fine.
hands down
That's fine.
comfortable.
And people who affect policy, who don't buy into that, who say them music people there, or them entertainment people there, or them just, that is why noise is still associated with the entertainment industry.
Well, I mean, I could go from the perspective of what parents say to children about a career
in the arts.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I think nationally, we really have to pause.
We have to.
And reflect on
Yeah.
what reggae means for us. Want to watch a movie yet? Want to watch a biopic?
Yes, man, absolutely.
You want me to tell you how many times I watched?
Yes,
How much time you watch it? I'm glad you put some money in. I never just take the
So-
free
so-
premiere.
But what is wrong with the free premiere? But nevertheless.
I did the free.
Oh, okay.
So I need
Yes.
to go and pay and watch it one more time.
Correct.
Watch it with the people.
With the people.
With people.
With the people.
With the people, yes. but no, and I mean, we're not going to talk about because there are lots of layers in that for me as well.
In the film?
In the film,
No,
for
true,
me.
for sure.
There are lots of layers in
Yeah.
the film for me. And that's also part of the function of an entertainment industry association. But there are things about Jamaica that we have to make up our minds about how we want to sell. How do we want to represent ourselves? Are we going to be deliberate? Intentional is a new word.
I don't know right now.
You know, Gillian, I wanted to touch you.
You've
You've worked at Ministry of Tourism as well.
Yeah.
And the whole conversation on nation branding. How do you see reggae with that? What can we do?
What can you do in relation?
Because we really don't really rank on the nation brand scale, but we are mentioned.
And it requires
like
a
Jamaica.
policy. It requires a policy.
But there is a policy that that is being worked on.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Well, first of all, nation branding is actually within the purview of JAMPRO. And
okay.
remember that Ministry of Tourism is destination branding, which is a little bit
Different from, but it connects.
Unfortunately, a little bit different.
And that is, again, a challenge.
So it's a little bit, so nation branding, interestingly enough about nation branding, that there are individuals, reggae artists and sports people who have a larger brand than the nation brand.
Yeah.
So Marley, of course, Bolt has a larger brand, even though it's associated with Jamaica, that is larger than the nation's brand. And so the question is, how do we, even though the nation brand is what infuses those individual brands. Yes, a trigger for the individual brands. Very interesting.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to this issue of entertainment, because as you know, my own research tells me that entertainment is the idiom by which we understand culture in Jamaica.
Yes.
And because entertainment historically, and we can go back to the Greeks, where entertainment is seen as frivolous. It's this kind of little song and dance.
It's a pastime.
Yeah, it's a pastime. It's a song and dance. People don't take it seriously. And it's not just Jamaica.
Yes.
It's not just Jamaica, and I want to emphasize that.
Yes. It's not just Jamaica, but Jamaica is one of the spaces within which it is our prime product, and that's the difference. It is our best product. In other spaces, it's not.
It
is
all
an,
right,
it is-
so we are agreeing that reggae is our oil. It is our gold. It is our best product. We agree to that. And we go for a little break. We'll be right back.
Yeah, 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 boy. Why, yeah, yeah. Enough respect to Bobby Digital for helping us with this one. Yeah, yeah. LMS, I want you on stage right now. Lazza, Miriam and Shaibu. Daddy Morgan. Come. Bless. Sing along, yeah. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. You don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. Rasta man, I tell you, say, you don't have to dread to be Rasta. Well, you don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. London, listen good. It's a life of a liberty, lived by the fathers of our history. Uphold the ancient, see the prophecy, trust in the power of the Trinity. I listen, got to believe in His majesty. Oh yes, His lineage and divinity, and His anointment. The first step is sovereignty, knowing thyself true loyalty. We say, you don't have to dread to be Rasta. You don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. London, make we hear you sing. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. Well, you don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. Take them across the Jordan. Don't be afraid of Jehovah burning fire. Don't ever burning fire. Trust in your fire and you'll never get burned. Never, ever. The fire that rains over heat here on water. London, tell you, no water can put out your fire. Your fire gonna be Rasta. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. You don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart. Morgan family tell the world. You don't have to dread to be Rasta. Well, you don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock thing. Divine conception of the heart.
Don't have a dread to be Rasta. I have two non-dreads. But they're Rastafari, are we?
Yeah.
May Peter's soul rest in peace, you know, and light perpetually shine on him. And may the Morgan family, Grams, you know, you are my people. We really, and especially his children, his wife, we send you comfort at this time. Because it's a family. It's been a rough year, but we're here. We're here for the family, and we will hold their hands through the process. Like we know how to.
That's right. That's right.
Like we know how to.
It's a part of the reason why associations exist.
It is. It is. I mean, coming together and
family and building.
No, for sure.
We should say to the audience, the last Reggae Open University, we really wanted to talk about something completely different. Future planning, looking at your estate, looking at what type of music you're producing. All of those
you
things.
Pivot too,
Yes.
with the resources that you get from music and how you magnify that.
And how you can, So when we talk about associations, now one of the things I love most about being a part of the JARIA is the networking that it has offered me over the years.
Okay.
And that's just one of the benefits. Yes, we have to pay with dues. Some people don't pay for the year yet, but you pay your dues. Is it enough what you get from collection?
Absolutely not. I mean, I can just answer that straight off the bat. It's not enough. It's not enough, but it takes into consideration the impecuniosity. Is that a big word?
Did
Big
you
word,
just use
big
a
word.
big word?
Yeah.
Can you break down the word,
So,
please?
well, let me use two words then, and speak of the financial struggles of the average member of our industry. But there has to be a way that we get them to appreciate that $2,500 for a year is essentially 10 cents a day.
Yeah.
Yes, and if we see it in that light, and we see it in the light of an association that facilitates information, networking, sharing, policy access,
yeah.
policy formulation, that could cause $2,500 to be nothing eventually. If we saw that, and if we saw it as a space where we could collectively lift the unit, you know.
But maybe it's too cheap though, Johan. Maybe that money, maybe the
So we have to think
$2,500.
about the lowest member,
we have to think
potentially.
No, but maybe sometimes you have those members who are paying, who can pay more, subsidize
pay
some of
more.
those who can't.
Maybe we should
maybe
think
you
about
maybe need to
tiered.
raise the price. Because sometimes there is a perception of value.
Yes. So it's not just a matter of the perception though, but yes, I agree. There are members who have said to us repeatedly, up to recently, that we need to raise the fees. The fees need to be
What do you use the fees for?
Well, no, you can't use the fees for anything except paying the company's office to remain compliant. And
That's the point.
And what it means, you never have a full-time person.
Correct. You can't
So
hire
it's
a
kind
full-time
of
person.
basket for carry water.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
So I do think it should be raised.
Yes.
But I appreciate though, Gillian, that you want to include everybody. And I think somehow you want to probably have to think about the how.
We have to find a way. But a part of the way is fundraising. Because if we, when I say fundraising, I mean this. We can be funded from several quarters. Now there is a distrust of direct government funding for your operations, and that has some pluses and some minuses, because there's a thinking that if you are funded directly by government, then you can't properly lobby government. It's a little more nuanced than that, and I don't agree that that is a clear-cut challenge, you know. But then there's also making funding that makes us sufficiently compliant, that gets us over the hurdle of a non-profit and so on, that then allows us to be able to access private global funding. Yes.
So we're talking structure, but Gillian, while Johan was speaking, I remembered one thing as we're talking about benefits, and I did hear the ministry announce some insurance scheme for artists.
Which is a conversation that we were in some time ago.
Was about
which I think we should actually continue.
Make she answer me, then you come in.
No, she hasn't asked the question. She hasn't finished the question yet. No, let her finish the question, please. Thank you.
It's all right.
I feel like I'm being bullied, but it's okay.
Where is that? Where is that? And then Johan going to come back in and say what he would like for the associations to be involved.
We're very, very far down the road on both the health and personal accident insurance, as well as with the life insurance. That will be funded actually in the next fiscal year, 24-25, which starts April 1. So that will be up on stream.
So how are you connecting to associations? Then you can talk.
Then no.
No problem.
Here now is where, okay, so JARIA, for example, I know you had started something. And then there's Java that has a fairly robust program. In fact, it was Java, it was Frankie Campbell that insisted. Frankie Campbell and Minister Grange had long-standing discussions, but Frankie insisted, and we used Frankie's model for Java to start the concept document that we had, and then brought it forward to getting the actuary to actually go through the numbers for the various companies that had tendered. So it was really Frankie's model that we had started with. Because his is fairly long-standing. I mean, there was a JFM before that, of course, but Frankie's Java insurance plan for his 100 or so persons was really kind of a footprint for us.
And I recall,
yes,
I recall that we had a discussion. We had several discussions, but one of them that included Frankie and myself and yourself,
yes,
and Stingray from JARIA, where we were trying to literally magnify that model, to broaden it, because we were in discussions with some private providers, and out of that conversation came a closer look at how we could use the national insurance scheme, and how we could morph that or add that to something that the private providers would present, and so on. But then the conversation stopped.
Yeah.
And that's a part of the continuity issue is something that I have. We're having a conversation, but how do we ensure that, for example, if somebody goes on leave, you know, you know what, I'm looking at you, Colleen, right?
Somebody who's on leave?
If somebody goes on leave, because I can't look at Gillian at this time making this point. If somebody goes on leave for, let's say, 2 years or so, right?
Like I did.
Yes, or like I did. Yes. The conversation continues in a structured way. That is why part of the challenge I have is a challenge of policy and process.
You know me love you.
You can't dash on yourself.
I'm happy that you do. But I know you do. But I know you do. Yes, so because
here now is an opportunity for this grandfathering of the...
Yes, but it feel away. Let me tell you why it feel away.
Why it feel away?
It feel away because we're in a conversation in the interest of the industry, trying to move something forward, then 2 years pass, and then you hear about it somewhere, as if this were not a conversation that was supposed to have included all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think it's important, Gillian. I feel you on in this. Yeah. I do think it's important for members to feel like the association that they're a part of is really actively, not just lobbying, but actively
advocating
on their behalf. Because that's what the collective is for.
And the industry associations have been doing that. I mean, I think it's having listened to and heard the cries of, well, let's face it. Remember that the government is as well called on to deal with healthcare matters for various industry personnel. We have been called on to deal with funerals and burying people. So those are
and it's sometimes
but we need something sustainable.
Yes, it's sometimes a self-feeding animal. For that
because you start, you can't stop.
You start, you can't stop, but also you begin to feel a sense of accomplishment the more of them that you do.
No.
Which is
really?
Well, we don't. We really want to pause. May we have concerts? May we have weddings?
And I agree. But that's the point I'm making. Yeah. I'm saying that one of the things that we need to look at is how does the government divest itself of the need to do that for industry practitioners by empowering the industry associations to be able to educate and uplift its members so that it becomes less and less necessary. How do we provide that platform that allows us to lift each other while the government is able to take the credit for the facilitation, but to allow the associations to effectively engage?
Well, I mean, I think here now is that it's a perfect time for the ministry to meet with the industry associations as we move into the new quarter, into the beginning of the fiscal year, because now is the time, and we have that discussion.
We're going to continue the conversation after we wrap, because you know we have other Reggae Month things coming up. We have about 3.5 minutes to go, so I really want you, Gillian, your final word on the importance of industry association, even if you give me from your perspective in government.
No, man, industry associations are incredibly important to the development of a robust ecosystem, entertainment, culture, and creative industries ecosystem. It is the bedrock, really, and it is the industry association that kind of provides that framework for us in government to facilitate and to enable. And so I can't stress enough how important industry associations are, and healthy industry associations with proper governance structures and practices that, that allow their members to flourish and be able to speak and to speak freely and collectively on particular matters that affect them.
Thank you, Gillian.
Yeah. For me, I agree wholeheartedly with Gillian. For me, the entertainment industry is only as good and as healthy as the associations which surround and support it. And the associations are only as good and as healthy as the government process that enables and facilitates it.
And it's a very perfect note to stop on. Thank you so much for staying with us for Reggae Month, as we've been in the studios of PBCJ all month. This is our 4th week, or is it our 5th week? Our 5th week for Reggae Open University. The university doesn't stop in Reggae Month. We continue throughout. Gillian Wilkins and Matt Daniel, Principal Director, Entertainment Policy at the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Thank you. Johan Simpson, Chairman, JARIA. Always a pleasure having a chat with you. We move on to other things, but please follow JARIA on all platforms: YouTube, JARIA Entertainment, Facebook, JARIA Entertainment, and we're also on IG, and we tweet too. We soon start TikToking. Indeed. I'm Colleen, and it has been my pleasure being your host for this evening. Have a wonderful month of March.
Nairobi, Kenya, Kenya, let me hear you. Another Rapper's moment in your bowl. Hey, a man is still a man without him wear jacket and time walk barefoot. The only difference is whether I'm good or evil. When I am big, you say a man is still a man. Without him rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether I'm good or evil. Grandpa sing, yeah. Never mind class, creed, or race. For the wealth of all men. Be sure in living life, we treat all men right. For we are all both the same. In the most high time. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. Only difference is whether I'm good or evil. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. A man is still a man. Man is still a man. Man is still a man. Only difference is whether I'm good or evil.
And yeah, that's where it started. Nice. Because it's not a killing thing, it's just recognize it. You can't walk over me, youth. You see it? And give me respect. So from this up, every man start showing me respect. Because them have me as a girl, them sugar. Them don't have me as a bad man DJ. Them don't have me as a DJ where I go face a bounty killer with theme face and theme aggression where him have. You see it? So everybody feel like, but I'm not a idiot. I never grew as a fool. And, you know, nobody not frighten me. You're not God. So, yeah.
So which artist would you say has had the biggest impact on Beenie Man's career?
You have a few. You have, all right. From from a little youth, Don Carlos from Black Road, original Black Road. He was a postman at the time. And whenever I ride past his man, they always have an orange and a banana, forgive me. And I say, make sure you stay in music. You have Jimmy Cliff, you have Ras Garby, you have Ras Michael.
You're related to Jimmy in some way?
No, Jimmy Cliff, my uncle used to play percussion for his band.
Oh, that's a connection, yeah. Okay.
That's a connection. And then you have Ijam and Levi. But the man that made me really DJ was General Trees and Brigadier Jerry, yeah.
And which producer would you say helped to make Being a Man the man he is
Danny
today?
Dredd, really, because he was the man that put me in the studio the first time. Yeah.
And what has been the relationship working with him?
Well, Danny Dredd is all right. Everybody me know in my yard, you see, because in my yard is the yard, because you have Solomon Wolf, which is the president of the Ethiopian Federation at the time. So every man who I tell about is Rastafarian. So them always them yard. So in my yard. Yeah. That's how we meet all of them. And that's where, you know, I learn to stand firm as a musician and be who I am today.
Are you a religious or a spiritual person?
Yeah, well, I'm an Ethiopian Orthodox, but I have myself as a spiritual person, not a religious person. I don't deal with religion because I still have to honor my mother and my father. There you go.
Being a Man touring, do you enjoy going out on the road? Is that something?
Yeah, well, the greatest thing is to be on the road and see the support that people give you. Because when you get support otherwise from Jamaica, when you go to America and you sell out a stadium or you sell out an arena, is something that you can know that you're actually there. When you go to Europe and, you know, you sold out any place. Because sometimes when you're up on some reggae concert in Europe, you have 4 different stages. So when I hear time to perform, nobody don't have to be there. But when I hear time to perform and you see 40,000 people in front of you, come on now. Or you cannot feel great. Like, this is the greatest feeling. You're performing Madison Square Garden, you sold it out. It's the greatest feeling when you perform in front of other people, otherwise from Jamaica. It's a great thing. So touring is a great thing. You've been to Australia, you've been to Africa, you've been everywhere in the Caribbean, the English-speaking, Spanish-speaking, and French-speaking Caribbean. You are the man there. Even the Dutch-speaking Caribbean, you are the man there. So, you know, North America, South America, anywhere you go to, you're just the man.
You remember the experience on your first ever tour?
My first ever tour, me at 10-year-old. I was in
that's
Canada.
When you go to Canada?
Yeah, that's when I went to Canada.
What's your most memorable tour?
The most memorable tour was the world tour, because I've done a lot of different shows. I did TV shows for BBC, you know, with some of the biggest artists in the world, you know, Usher, Aguilera, Eve, Elton John. You did shows with all of these people, which is international superstars. But yesterday when you walk up on stage and say, Sim, everybody say, who got the keys to the people? These tours. The world tour was the best one, and the next one was even better, because you get other shows by yourself, not only the tour. Because you do shows like that when you sign with companies like Virgin, like me used to sign with Island Record and sign with Virgin, so you get other different type of shows.
As I mentioned, this Zimzima, walk out on the stage and say Zimzima. You saw the BBC clip recently, all the sports stars. Give them the first line.
Yeah. I mean, but it's not the first one. Then, you know, that was like.
I mean, how you feel when you say something like that?
So overwhelmed and proud. You know, and you're grateful for the work that you have done, and you're grateful for people that love the work that you have done, and appreciative.
Tell us about some of the collaborations that you have done now with some of the international stars. Being the man, the king of the dancehall, meeting these people and performing with them.
No, well, all right. Everybody that I've worked with overseas and Jamaica and the Caribbean is all about respect. You know? Not only the artists, I talk about the producers and the man that make the beats and all of them things. Like, the first time I met Neptunes, we actually have a conversation for 2 hours before we start work. Then him get the idea, say, you know, that is Pharrell Williams. Him get the idea, say, him a go make Sim Simma and Girls Them Sugar together. So I say, oh, you gonna do that? Him say, him a go say Sim Simma and me sing Girls Them Sugar. So I laugh at the idea the first time, but when the man played the rhythm, the beat was sick. So him play the beat, and him say, Sim Simma, beating on the Girls Them Sugar. They're wicked. So I'm sorry, we need to get somebody for put night now for guitar a change. So we get Maya. And Maya came in the studio. I'll take the stars out the skies. Sound wicked. I win a Grammy Award for it. Because this is I think my third nomination. I was nominated 2 times, man. You know, I never won. So, you know, but I was there. Because when I'm invited to the Grammy, you go to the Grammys. You don't stay home. You go to the Grammys. So this time I went there, they say, you're going to win tonight. Everybody telling me that, you're going to win tonight. So I get hungry. So I go upstairs, go buy a cheese sandwich, and I watch the TV. And because in the building, them show the whole stage in the building. And I watch the TV in the building. And I say, when they call out the Reggae Grammy, as I buy the sandwich, them call out the Reggae Grammy. Them say, winner, Beanie Man. I don't know I reached on stage, but I reach here, sir. I reached on stage, call it my Grammy, and yeah, that was a great feeling.
Is that your proudest moment so far?
Not really, but one of the proudest moments. And one of the proudest moments of my entire career is when I realized that I am going to be the man that I want to be, a superstar.
When did Be The Man become the king of the dancehall?
Whoa, all right. I become the king of the dancehall when MTV have a competition with me and Diego Calderon. You know who that is? He's a Spanish guy from Fast and Furious, the dreadlocks man. The guy that my teeth to carry him. So he's the first reggaeton artist, really. So them put me and him together in a ring. So him a DJ Spanish, me a DJ English. Him a DJ Spanish, me a DJ English. And I start DJ Spanish and him couldn't DJ English, so I'm dead. So MTV crowned me, that's a king of the dancehall, then BET did it. Then I came to Jamaica and them did it.
Another of the awards was the Dr.
The Doctor.
Man. I mean,
University of West Indies. Yeah, that was a great feeling too. That was a great
How did
feeling.
that happen?
Well, we go up high school, and then when we're done with school, we decide to say, all right, we'll keep a show. So we keep a show. And the show keep, it's called Spectrum. And that's when it happened. You know. And just call me the doctor. It's something that happened, it just happened. You know? Because sometimes you don't expect it, but it just happened.
So Be The Man, the first time you went to Africa to perform, what was that experience like?
The first time we went to Africa to perform, I think it was West Africa. It was, I went to Kilimanjaro City first, and it was crazy, like crazy. Like people out at the airport and lift up and security like foolishness. Then we left, and we went to Ghana. And then Ghana was crazy, like seriously. We couldn't come out of the airport. I was in the airport for like 5 hours. Couldn't come out. The media was there and I was on TV live and everybody was outside. But you have all different type of people. You have poor people, rich people, you have people with little money, you have people with no money. Everybody was there saying, Be The Man. So the guy that run the music thing, because them have everybody in a politics, you know, guy that run music, guy that run the stadium, guy that do everything. So they came for me and tell me that I have to relax in the airport look at it because it's too hectic out there. And when we go outside, we have to rush to the vehicle same time, you know, lose my shirt same time. Because I have to actually take off my shirt because my shirt have my picture upon it and things. I'm throw it on the crowd, you rip up in about 40 pieces. But it was great experience the first time I went to Africa. I went to Kenya before I went to Nigeria. I went to Kenya and then I went to Uganda. It was in the National Stadium. Guess what happened now? They were selling tickets only for people who can afford tickets. So they have 200,000 people outside who cannot afford ticket. So them run and kick the gate, kick the gate, kick the gate, kick the gate till the gate open. So imagine you there on stage, I sing. I see some people run coming at the show, so hello, the whole thing surrounded. At the time I was doing Romy, and I go, oh nah, people are running and I sing, oh nah, 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 nah. It was nice, but I couldn't finish that show because I know the people in Africa, they will hurt you and don't know that they're hurting you. Because a man want a piece of your locks, a man want your shirt, a man want your jacket, a man want your shoes, him literally have to take it off of you. And for take it off of you, him going to hurt you. So when we reach Sim and I drop the mic. When the rhythm start playing, I'm going to go say, oh, nah, nah, drop the mic and run to the vehicle. And the vehicle have to drive through a fence and the people, them, they behind the vehicle. It's a crazy thing. Gambia, same thing. South Africa, same thing. Zimbabwe, same thing. So everywhere I go in Africa it's just niceness.
Was there a moment you realized how powerful dancehall and reggae is?
There's always a moment that you realize how powerful dancehall and reggae is. Because as you land from the soil, it's just a different energy. It's different, like total different energy. All right. 15 years ago, or 20 years ago, I could have walked out the market in Africa. Tell me if I try it now, like, please, just ask me for walk out the market. It's not happening. Trust me. Because, you see, the energy that you give to people, you build a whole different generation. Because without us, people have to know this now, without dancehall music, you have no Afrobeat. Like, seriously, you have pop music forever, you know. Michael Jackson, them was before us and thing, but we are the one that generate the energy right now within the world. So, yes.
You mentioned the generation. This new generation of dancehall and reggae artists coming up. What do you think about the quality that we have now?
Well, the quality is not our quality, but it's their quality. And it's their type of music. So it's not for me to beat for them type of music. Because when we start out, people used to say, this back of gun lyrics and this back of girl thing and this way. People used to say the same thing. But we just make them overstand that you get better by time goes by, So if them not get better by time go by, they're killing their generation. Because my generation will still be here making music for the people. So if we have to wait for the next generation to come, wait for the next generation to come. But now is not the time for us to beat each other. Now is the time for us to live together and teach and make them understand what the music is and how much them to love the music. Now, you have enough man do the music for the house and the car and the girls and the money. When we do the music for the music, everything come with. We never know, say, where I got foreign. If we got sing music, we just want to say, oh, I sing, or I'm popular. Me remember one time, General Echo and Josie Will them DJ because them no want to go to jail. Because police don't know them. Once you become popular in the dancehall, police know you. So I'm stop lock you up. Stop take said for you. I'm stop talk about your clocks. I'm stop talk about your kerchief on your head. Because them time that there was no video, there's no you coming on TV. There's one thing called where it's at. Could you go and where it's at? You have to be a dancer. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. So things and time change, generation change after generation. So the music gradually change. Now the youth them have a chance to make the music stronger. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing their thing. So it's not for us to beat it. It's for us to just give them a chance to spread.
Beenie Man, how long have you been doing this now?
Well, I'm 50 and I'm doing it from age 5, so do the
It's
math.
a very long time.
Blessings.
Are you still a go on?
Yes, Jed.
No,
Well, the
no
greatest
thought of
thing-
retirement.
Yeah, no, well, it doesn't make no sense. You retire again. You should have been retired a long time ago, but there's no time for retirement right now. Yeah, I have a new album nominated for our next Grammy Award. Same I said, our next gold record. Where am I retiring for?
Tell us about some of the other awards and accolades that you have received.
Oh, I win every award in the world. I win African awards, I win the All Caribbean Award, I win all the awards. I win mobile awards, get a Brits Award with Jamila, Money Can't Buy My Love. Yeah.
Is there any dream in music that you haven't fulfilled yet that you...
Not really. I've fulfilled all my dreams since 1994.
At one point you were barred from, going to United States and so on. How did that affect your career?
Well, it gave me a chance to go other places. Because when you go to the United, when you're going to the United States, you're going to the United States. Yeah, you tour in the 50 states. Every week you have a show in America. You have a show in Miami. You have a show Fort Lauderdale. You have a show. You have a show. You have a show. So when a man wants a show in Australia, he can't get the date because the American then book up the whole idea. You see, so you get a chance to know the world differently.
So it was an opportunity to
Yes,
see
it
the
spread
other
out.
fans who
Yeah, man.
were thirsty.
If I could fly away. Yeah, Jed. Trust me. That was a great feeling at any time when you can get to see Australia. Please go.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's a nice place. Because all in my mind was there's one Sydney. I never knew there was 4. Trust me. Like, seriously.
COVID, how did COVID affect you?
COVID affect the whole entire world. You know that. You know, COVID affect the whole entire world. You stay yard, I put on about 150 pounds. Yeah, people start saying belly get big, man, get fat. Yes. You know, COVID affect the whole entire world. Yeah. I even get arrested for COVID. In St. Elizabeth, I was keeping a party for my mom's, but it wasn't a party. It was a bonfire thing, where we light the bonfire and we play music and the family there and cook some food, but it was indoors, in the yard, you know? But we do a family advertisement and somebody make a mistake and put it on them Instagram page. And yeah, get locked up for that. Went to Africa, them say me have COVID. Them lock me up in one place. When I take the test, me negative. So that don't make sense. But yeah, man, COVID affect we have a lot. But you have to just be in yourself, the artist that you are, and just continue in making music. And that's what I did.
And COVID was the time when you did the Versus battle?
The Versus battle. That was the biggest Versus ever. Yeah. So you get affected, but...
There were some people who said that time allowed them to be more creative. You found that with you?
Of course, because you have more time to sit in and think about your life, think about yourself. Because I start cook. We end up start cook, COVID, and them time in my life, I don't have time to cook. I have actually get a chef to cook. So, in a COVID, you get time to spend more time with your kids, more time to spend, your household with your family and all of that. So, COVID was great to me. I don't know about to our next man.
When you're not doing music, what does the doctor do?
Oh, there's a man who watch TV and sing music. So I'm not doing music, I watch TV. And when I watch TV, I make music. Yeah.
Tell us about a little bit of the family life. How many children? How is the Beenie Man household?
Wow. My also nice, man. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I live with a few of my kids, but all of my kids are there with me, you know, at all times. So, yeah, my also is very nice. And soon to be married, and, you know.
You enjoy being a dad?
Yes, full joy. Not end the joy, because whenever you end the joy. Yes,
Bidwan, I want to get your views on Reggae Month.
Yeah.
This what we do every February, and this idea of celebrating our music. Do you see any benefit in us doing this, especially for the younger coming acts?
I get why them call it Reggae Month, because of Bob Marley birthday and thing. But it's supposed to be a right through here, reggae here. Like right through the hear reggae music make, right through the hear reggae music sing, right through the hear them keep stage shows, right through the year all of us is here doing the same thing. See? So Reggae Month is significant for you to understand that we have a music that we celebrate and we love and respect, that we give it a whole month by itself. Christmas have one day, Boxing Day is one day, Easter is one day. So you understand, New Year's is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, but we get a whole month for reggae. So we have to appreciate it and just know that we just celebrate the music that we love and embrace the music that we love and just embrace the month. So we can't fight against what we get, because we never used to get nothing. You never used to get a reggae day, we never used to get a reggae hour, we never used to get a reggae minute. So now you get a whole month, all you have to just embrace and appreciate. Yeah, yeah.
Who is your favorite Jamaican artist?
I think you asked me who my favorite Jamaican. Favorite Jamaican of my mother. All right, my favorite Jamaican artist. It have been so many to say, you know, because remember you have Alton Ellis, remember you have Ken Booth, remember you have Janul, remember, you understand what I said, and go on and on, Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and Bonnie Wailer, and these are great artists that I really look up to and respect and honor. So to say who's my greatest Jamaican artist,
it's a challenge.
I'd be a hypocrite.
It's a challenge.
Yeah.
How does Beenie Man want to be remembered?
As one of the greatest Jamaican artists. Trust me. I don't want to be the greatest, because you have greater than me come before.
Thanks so much for coming.
Happy New Year and all of them things there. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas. All
Happy
them
Reggae
things
Month.
there. Blessings, my Lord. Full of it. Blessings.
Sing to me, baby. You look so. I want you. You got it. Hey, woman, you got it. Hey, woman, you got it. Hey, woman, you got it. Hey, Miss World, me eyes are for a long. You see, I can be when you're going to put it. I want to entertain your dance with you. And you got anything in your heart with you. So, Mr. Baby, for the crap I want to make.
That is my life. For reggae is the heartbeat of a people.
Reggae, you hit me like a drum. No, I'm not afraid. It is Reggae Month. Make sure you come out and celebrate in every Reggae Month event. A Fiwi music, it is massive. It is powerful. Come out and celebrate Reggae Month.
If you love reggae music, I want to hear everybody say,
Proud of ourselves, Reggae Month TV. Proud of ourselves. Yes, yes. This is Queen Africa. Keep it locked. Reggae Month TV, load. Yeah.
Bless you. Bless every breath that you take. Yeah. Bless every move that you make so intelligently. And don't forget this month is Reggae Month, yeah. We're inviting you all to come out and support Reggae Month, all right? And to all the good people who make it happen, Enough blessing.
If you love reggae music, come on in, everybody say,
I said this one dedicated to you. 11 and 11 data, 22. Many are called, but the chosen are few. Them say you mustn't bite where you know you can chew. A Peter Methodist endorsing the reggae month. You hear?
if you love reggae music, come on in, everybody say,
Reggae Month 2024. Ooh, the shape I'm in. Would you believe I have won this race again? Bless.
If you love reggae music, come on in, everybody say,
Well, this is Sing It Australia alongside the lovely
Tana.
Yeah, and you're watching Reggae Month TV, and we live a reggae lifestyle right all year round.
Every day, all day. Every day, all day.
I love you just the way you are, girl.
My man, me tell you him, I'm making everything when me give happy him. My
What's that toast for the friends that take off every load? One time did sit down in a class and report that only set the road and me go on with the road.
Jamaica, the land of Bob Marley, Marcus Messiah Garvey, Usain Bolt, and of course, Reggae Month, the only month-long reggae music festival on planet Earth, where something reggae happens every day in the month of February, ranging from mega reggae concerts, reggae award ceremonies, and educational symposia on reggae.
Yeah, blessings fall by my right hand.
February is Reggae Month. Reggae Month is February, when Jamaica invites the world to come to Mecca, Reggae Mecca, and come catch the rhythm like no place else on earth, only in Jamaica.
And that's how I made to give him the go. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jano say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. I'm coming like a boat.
Who are fans of reggae music, just come out and support Reggae Month. Whatever we're doing, whatever we're keeping, just come out and support us. Because this is Jamaica and this is where reggae is from.
It is Reggae Month. Make sure you come out and celebrate in every Reggae Month event. A few music, it is massive. It is powerful. Come out and celebrate Reggae Month.
This is Glenn Titus Campbell, and you're watching Reggae Month TV.
Reggae Month TV, on air, on cable, online.
Yo, man, G was a represent, and guess what? You're watching Reggae Month TV. Stay tuned, love the reggae, support the reggae. G was a represent, just winning.
Yo, this is Big Gangzilla. You're watching Reggae Month TV. Rasta.
Hello everyone, I am Shanique Singh, Miss Jamaica World 2022, and you are watching Reggae Month TV.
Reggae Month TV, on air, on cable, online.
Well, this is Sing It Australia alongside the lovely
Tana.
Yeah, and you're watching Reggae Month TV, and we live a reggae lifestyle right all year round.
Every day, all day. Every day, all day.
I love you just the way you are, girl.
My man, me tell you him, I'm making everything when me give happy him. My
That is my life. For reggae is the heartbeat of a people.
reggae, you hit me like a drum. No, I'm not afraid. is Reggae Month. Make sure you come out and celebrate in every Reggae Month event. A few music, it is massive, it is powerful. Come out and celebrate Reggae Month.
If you love reggae music, I wanna hear everybody say
Proud of ourselves, Reggae Month TV. Proud of ourselves. Yes, yes. This is Queen Africa. Keep it locked. Reggae Month TV. Load. Yeah.
Bless you. Bless every breath that you take. Yeah. Bless every move that you make so intelligently. And don't forget this month is Reggae Month, yeah. We're inviting you all to come out and support Reggae Month, all right? And to all the good people who make it happen, enough blessings.
if you love reggae music, I wanna hear everybody say
I said this one dedicated to you. 11 and 11 data, 22. Many are called, but the chosen are few. Them say you mustn't bite where you know you can chew. A Peter Methodist endorsing the Reggae Month. You hear?
if you love reggae music, I wanna hear everybody say
Reggae Month 2024. Ooh, the shape I'm in. Would you believe I've won this race again? Bless.
if you love reggae music, I wanna hear everybody say
Well, this is Sing Guitars right there alongside the lovely
Tana.
Yeah, and you're watching Reggae Month TV, and we live a reggae lifestyle right all year round.
Every day, all day. Every day, all day.
I love you just the way you are, girl.
My man, me tell you him, I'm making everything when me give happy him. My
What's that to us, me the friends that take off the load. One time did sit down in a class and report that only set the road and go on with the road.
Jamaica, the land of Bob Marley, Marcus Messiah Garvey, Usain Bolt, and of course, Reggae Month, the only month-long reggae music festival on planet Earth, where something reggae happens every day in the month of February, ranging from mega reggae concerts, reggae award ceremonies, and educational symposia on reggae.
Yeah, blessings fall, right on.
February is Reggae Month. Reggae Month is February, when Jamaica invites the world to come to Mecca, Reggae Mecca, and come catch the rhythm. Like
Hear me told ya.
Belly flop now, don't stop now. Bend your back then, tick tock now. Another day, another booking, but bugger get big up and looking. She want a man, but me hook him and took him. The earthquake shook him, my bum bunny something till he crooked. Stuck in a run party shop, any girl in a my clique, off your body now. What you mean, say you can't work for you? From you a real bad girl, make.
do what I do. Hey, move out my way. Me and Max on my day. Hey, move out my way. Now me and Max on my day. Frank White, I'm at me and my dot. I'm at me and my dot. Gonna run out of the madhouse. I'm at me and my dot. Hold my cup in the city, a girl at that short. A girl have been all of my money get your account. I wish big man that getting out. Hey, move out my way. Me and Max on my day. Move. Hey, move out my way. Me and Max on my day.
Move out her way, she a mad smutty. Ladies and gentlemen, your host for the evening, Jenny. Jenny! Keep the music, don't say!
Move out my way.
Of
Me and Max on my day.
Punch it!
Hey, move out my way.
It's so good to be here. We certainly want to welcome everyone, and what a fantastic way. Please put your hands together for Wolmer's dance through. Come on, was that good or what? And we certainly want to welcome everyone, want to welcome you to We Talk About the 2024 Reggae Gold Awards, the induction of the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. And when I see, hello, Doc. Dr. Hope, it's good to see you. When I look and I see the kind of event planned here, courtesy of our ministry and the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, and of course, directed by our minister who's here. I'm sure lots of activities happening. I see Beanie Man coming. So much happening. And you're going to so enjoy what the world has been enjoying. We're talking about celebrating our own. We're talking about making sure that today you understand where greatness started. And it's so good to always recognize those who have put in the work, because that's how we have the worth. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And we're talking about our singers, our producers. And you know I love to dance, so the dancers as well. And with DJs, all them good stuff. And we are rocking the world with our music. We're talking about from reggae, rock steady. We're talking about dancehall, all that good stuff. It's ours. And we're even so happy to still be part of having started hip-hop, right, Doc? That's right. Jamaicans, we are big with our influence. And we just love that the world has taken it on and fused it in so many different ways. We're very happy about that, absolutely. And we are saying tonight, it is timeless. So timeless that we have the Bob Marley One Love going, that movie going #1. And again, it is ode and it is respect to reggae. And I don't hear those hands going, come on. Can you feel the rhythm? Let's go. So we're talking about this wonderful opportunity the evening, the Reggae Gold Awards. And of course, those who are inducted in Jamaica's Music Museum Hall of Fame. Now, as the evening progresses, such big names, such wonderful performers, and I'm so humbled by those who will be coming here to get their award. And then when we play their music all over the world, and we fix it and we change it up and we style it up, because that's also what time does. It's okay that we fuse it with time. When you see them on stage tonight, oh, you're going to relive this moment 1,000 times over, that you're here to have witnessed it all. And I'm so happy to tell you that we're going to be starting in a little bit with a band all the way. Oh my goodness, where is this band from? Chile. And I don't mean to rhyme, but I'm looking forward to that as well. The last time we saw Mexico and we saw Brazil doing reggae. Now tonight is going to be a different flavor, and we're welcoming that. But we also have our own flavor, because guess what? And when I call a name, and if you like it, just make some noise and ball out. Who is here to see, of course, Third World? Who's in the business? Not just in the business, but in the building. We have Etana in the building. When I still sound daddy. I want to forget the decibel going up now. The teacher me wants the decibel. What about Jesse Royal? Okay. And of course, you don't know the real Rasta man move from Africa and back to Jamaica like him don't own passport nor visa, him own the plane. Loot and fire! Oh, it is so fantastic. So we're getting road. We're going to make sure we get the show on the road. We are so ready. I'm just so absolutely enthusiastic, and I cannot wait to hear if Chile knows how to play reggae. They do? Dr. Don, I hope you to teach me. Say, yes, Jenny, have manners over there. So we're talking about the 90s Kike. I hope I got it right. Solidified his status. Some would say status as an exceptional talent in Latin America. But right about now, with over 30 years in the industry, he's just got to be good. And the band, too, with 9 albums solidifying themselves. Hello, Beanie. You'll know if they're good, right? So Beanie Man up front is the first judge of that, but please put your hands together. Kike Naira from Chile.
Viejos piratas me robaron y a mercaderes fui vendido cuando desde el abismo inmenso recién había salido, pero mi mano la hizo fuerte, el espíritu creador, y caminamos durante años juntamente. Ayúdame a cantar esta canción, que es mi canción de paz y redención. Tu canción de paz y redención. Good night, Jamaica. We come all the way from South America, Chile. This is the first time I'm gonna sing to you. I can't believe it. This is a dream come true to me. So all I can say is thank you so much, Jamaica. Jamaica, we love you! Reggae music from Chile, telling you, wah, 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 wah. Yo. Vamos arriba, come on. Whoa now. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Tell it. Oh, no, 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 no. Tú sabes que es verdad y sabes que el amor existe. Tú sabes que es verdad el sentimiento original. Oh, ya ves que es verdad. Tú lo sabes bien. Sabes que es verdad. Lo sabes, sabes, sabes. Yo quiero escapar contigo a algún lugar, a un lugar muy especial, donde todo no sea tan gris ni típico. Tal cual como tú, así como tú, tal cual como tú, así como tú. La vida me enseñó a ser natural y honesto, ver el mundo desde un plano espiritual. Ahora solo vivo en un amor verdadero. Mis errores ya los tuve que pagar. Porque ves que es verdad y sabes que el amor existe. Ves que es verdad el sentimiento original. Oh, ya ves que es verdad. Tú lo sabes bien. Sabes que es verdad. Lo sabes. Tell you again. Sabes que es verdad. Hey. Sabes que el amor existe. Ves que es verdad el sentimiento original. Sabes que es verdad. Tú lo sabes. verdad. Lo sabes. Jamaica, how you feeling? Come on. Ay, oh, ay, oh. Ay, oh, ay, oh, oh. This song says something like, escapo al río ahí. A meditar sobre música y pensar en Dios. Tu piel morena me da la inspiración. Oh, 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 yeah. Música reggae que puedes cantar. Música reggae que puedes bailar. Música reggae que nació en Jamaica. Es que es verdad, sabes que el amor existe. Oh no, es que es verdad, el sentimiento original. Oh ya, es que es verdad. Sabes bien, sabes que es verdad. Lo sabes, sabes, sabes que es verdad. Sabes que el amor existe, sabes que es verdad, el sentimiento original, sabes que es verdad, sabes que es verdad. Lo sabes, lo sabes, lo sabes. Mano arriba, gente, come on. Ay, oh, ay, oh. Ay, oh, ay, oh, oh. Ay, oh, ay, oh. Pero ojo que cuando decimos arriba, when we say up, vibes up, Jamaica, vibes up, come on. I did this one. I wrote this one to celebrate, you know, the feeling that reggae music makes me feel. And so, what reggae music makes feel everyone who listens to music feels something very special. I wrote this song about that. It says, goes like this. Yo como admiro tu belleza, inmensa naturaleza, tierra de abundantes aguas, crece el árbol de la vida, hay equilibrio en lo creado. Certeza, y yo voy cantando aquí, que eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo, nuestra estrella brillando en el cielo. Happy Reggae Month, Jamaica! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nuestro es tierna madre con sus hijos. Yo canto un salmo en alabanza. Verde, amarillo y rojo es arco iris de esperanza. Y tú lo sabes bien, que hay equilibrio en lo creado. Almighty ha iluminado así, y solo igual esta certeza. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Nuestra estrella brillando en el cielo. Oh, hay equilibrio en lo creado. Almighty ha iluminado sí, y solo igual a esta certeza. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Eres mi estrella que brilla en el cielo. Verde, amarillo y rojo. Nuestra estrella brillando en el cielo. Good night, Jamaica. Thank you.
No, you can do better than that. Come on. So I asked some of our band members back there, I said, what do you think about a saxophone in a record? Because that's not like us, right? And didn't it add a beautiful flair? No, man, big them up, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Giving it to them the Jamaican style, really good and so pleasantly presented. We're loving that, and we love that they love reggae. So we say big up that reggae is also in Chile. Love that. Now, we're into a very, very important aspect of this, which is what we're here about, not just to celebrate reggae, but also to award those who have done tremendous work. They've gone above and beyond. And because of that, this little rock in the Caribbean Sea is so big and so loved, and everybody wants to be here, and we're just so happy that you love being here. A country that has amassed over $52 billion in tourism alone, and that is what we can count. Clap, winner. Clap, winner. Colleen Douglas, you look as proud as I am, and we're going to make sure we keep the pride going and rolling in, because now it's time for the recipients of the Reggae Gold Award. And we're going to be inviting David Hines of the great band Steel Pulse to join us here. Y'all remember Steel Pulse? If you remember, put some hands together, put some love together. To present the next set of awards. And here we go to the video.
The pioneers skillfully created a unique sound that would have a profound effect on Jamaican music in its embryonic years. Some described it as a seminally sophisticated work combining reggae, jazz, and rhythm and blues.
There's a reward for me. There's a reward for me.
Often referred to as the godfather of reggae, Higgs would end up mentoring such legendary luminaries as Bob Marley, Bonnie Livingston, and Peter Tosh, and then later went on to do extensive work with Jimmy Cliff and legendary producer Clement Coxon Dodd. His work spans a period of over 4 decades, with notable songs like his 1958 single, Oh Manio.
Oh Manio, oh Manio, why did you go? Why did you go?
That was one of the first records to be pressed in Jamaica and which went on to sell 50,000 copies. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, Joseph Benjamin Joe Higgs.
Someday, Manio, you...
Not here to collect the award, but you know it cannot go unstated. And therefore we welcome and we say big up to his work, and we lift and we applaud. And now we're going to make sure we go to another video, another great that helped us to be where we are.
Carlton Santa Davis. Renowned as one of the most legendary drummers in reggae history, Carlton Davis began his musical journey at the age of 10, joining his local Catholic church marching band. His steady passion led him to vital roles in bands like Soul Syndicate, Bonelli's Studio Ensemble, The Aggravators, and The Roots Radix. Throughout the 20th century, Davis left his recognizable mark on reggae, collaborating with iconic artists such as Bob Marley and the Wailers, Jimmy Cliff, Black Uhuru, Burning Spear, Big Youth, Peter Tosh, Michael Rose, and Ziggy Marley. His versatility transcends genres as he's ventured beyond reggae to record with non-reggae major artists like Isaac Hayes, Carlos Santana, Shaka Khan, Pink, and Eddie Griffin. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, Carlton Santa Davis.
Awesome! And right now we're going to be inviting on stage. Where's David Hines to present these awards? And I hear a beautiful surprise has certainly come our way. The grandchildren of Joe Higgs. They're here to collect. Isn't that beautiful? Come on, put your hands together. The legacy lives on. So who you want to send me now? You're going to send the grandchildren? So send on the grandchildren. Let's see the grandchildren. And of course, David is here to make the presentation. Put your hands together. Come on. Kevin and Novlet, come forward. Oh, my Kevin, come forward. Put your hands together. Come on. And he's so proud. They flew in for this. You know how expensive it is to take plane? I said they're flying for this. Clap man high. All right, good job. And now, Fully Fullwood, may we have his video. Stevie, stay with us, please. Steel Paul, stay with us.
George Fully Fullwood. One of the greats of the music industry is the deeply creative composer, producer, and musician, Fully Fullwood. Fullwood is one of the most popular and well-known bass players in the world and has worked and recorded with major artists out of Jamaica. Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Michael Rose, The Mighty Diamonds, Black Uhuru, Joe Higgs, Dennis Brown, Gregory Isaacs, Frankie Paul, Big Youth, U-Roy, Sister Carol, John Holt, Judy Mowat, Ken Booth, Delroy Wilson, and many more have utilized the outstanding talents of Fullwood. The originator and leader of the Soul Syndicate band, Fully Fullwood has the distinction of also being a member of reggae superstar Peter Tosh's famous band, Word, Sound and Power, whom he recorded with and toured extensively. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, George Fully Fullwood.
Of course, the award to be received by Andrew Davis, son of Carlton Davis. Put your hands together. Come on, put your hands together as they come forward. Come forward, Andrew Davis. And of course, I want to hear lots of hands going as you see. Son of Carlton Davis. Come on, put those hands together. Greatness in the bones. Congratulations. Congratulations. And we thank you wholeheartedly. And now, Fatis Burrell.
Philip Fatis Burrell. Philip Fatis Burrell was a highly influential Jamaican record producer and founder of the renowned record label Exterminator Productions. He's remembered as one of the most significant figures in the industry, who not only crafted influential work, but also served as a mentor to a new generation of artists during the digital era. Burrell played a pivotal role in launching the careers of key dancehall figures in the early 1990s, including Luciano, Sizzla Kalonji, and Capleton. Through his Exterminator label, he released records featuring iconic artists such as Ninja Man, Beres Hammond, Cocotte, and Admiral Tibet. Additionally, Burrell introduced and championed emerging talents like Sanchez, Pinchers, and Thriller U. His impact on the music industry and his legacy as a producer dedicated to the roots and culture of reggae have left a lasting imprint on the genre. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, Philip Fatis Burrell.
Big stuff. Come on, make some noise. Where is Kareem Burrell? Kareem, I don't see on stage yet. Kareem coming forward to collect the award. Come on, keep those hands going. Keep those hands going. Here comes Kareem. Come on, everybody. Hello, the great Kareem. We thank you and we thank you. We also thank you, David Hines. Steel Pulse, you've served graciously. And thank you for playing good music as well. Right now, another wonderful video, another wonderful individual who has contributed to who we are, where we are. Bobby Digital. The video.
Robert Bobby Digital Dixon, one of Jamaica's most influential reggae producers. Bobby Digital Dixon is celebrated for his signature sound, which has left an enduring impact on the reggae music industry and beyond. The founder of Digital B Studio and the Heatwave sound system, Bobby Digital has been a trailblazer in music innovation. Bobby's impact soared as the producer for luminaries like Shabba Ranks, Cocotte, Supercat, and Garnet Silk. His musical exploration, spanning dancehall, lovers rock, and roots reggae, left an indelible mark on the genre.
That one your name Digital Man.
The late 1990s witnessed his collaboration with Morgan Heritage, Sizzla, Anthony B, and Richie Spice, yielding iconic albums such as Sizzla's Black Woman and Child and Morgan Heritage Protect Us Jah. Known as the modern-day master of Jamaican music, his prolific career extended to collaborations with Shabba Ranks, Shaka Demos, Admiral Bailey, Kabaka Pyramid, Iva Mar, Limey Murray, Chesedek, Richie Spice, and Richie Stevens. Robert Bobby Digital Dixon, Reggae Gold Awardee 2024.
Listen to all that work, and of course we can understand why we have his widow. We have Merva Dixon to collect, but to present another great. Copeland Forbes, Reggae My Life, who has managed the likes of a number of artists, including the great Marcia Griffiths, who is here. Legendary reggae. I don't hear you, I don't hear you, I don't hear you, I don't hear you. Reggae manager is here to present to Merva Dixon. Put your hands together when you see the lovely widow walking strong, looking good. With another wonderful escort. Put your hands together. We thank you, Bobby Digital. We thank you so much for impacting and being a part of this journey. And as we thank them for the videography and photography taking place, we're going to make sure we move to the next video.
Edward O'Sullivan Bonnie Striker Lee Odie. Earning the title of Best Producer of the Year, an impressive 8 times in his homeland, Edward O'Sullivan Bunny Striker Lee stands out as an iconic figure in Jamaican music history. Recognized as the most successful reggae producer of the 70s, Bunny Lee played a pivotal role in the production and promotion of reggae during his time. Renowned for his prolific production work and dominance in the UK reggae market, he also played a pioneering role in the development of dub music. Bunny Lee's extensive collaborations include partnerships with notable producers and artists such as Duke Reid, Leslie Kong, Roy Shirley, Lester Sterling, Stranger Cole, Max Romeo, Delroy Wilson, Eric Donaldson, John Holt, Beanie Man, and many others. His contributions to the reggae landscape have solidified his legacy as a key architect of Jamaican music. Edward O'Sullivan Bunny Striker Lee, OD, Reggae Gold Awardee 2024.
So Copeland Forbes, you return because guess what? Big things. Guess who is here? Wait till you see the street. His son, Edward Lee Jr. and the family. I don't hear you putting those hands together. Come on. With you. The legacy, it is so important that you live and you leave a legacy. This is what it looks like. And how wonderful that we still reap the benefits. Thank you so very much. And it's so good to meet the family. Wonderful Reggae Gold Awards that we can see the next generation right here on stage. As we continue to live the legacy, as we continue to say thank you. Aha. Get ready for this one. Beanie to the man, are you ready? Are you ready in the house? The next awardee, get ready to bogle.
Oh, Tom, bad Mr. Wacky, VIP treatment, chop, big nang, roll the red carpet for Mr. Wacky, roll it out now, roll it out, VIP treatment,
Gerald Levy, widely recognized as Bogle Dancer, Mr. Bogle, Father Bogle, and Mr. Wacky, stands as a legend in the realm of Jamaican dancehall. As a dancehall star, dancer and choreographer, Levy played an integral role in transforming the perception of dance within the dancehall community.
roll and roll this, and we say back to basic.
His influence was instrumental in elevating dance from a mere extracurricular pastime to a respected and viable career option. Gerald Levy's creative genius manifested in the development of iconic dance moves, including the Willie Bones, Wacky Dip, Urkel Dance, the Bogle, Jerry Springer, and numerous others. His contributions not only left an indelible mark on the dancehall landscape, but also contributed to the cultural significance of dance as an art form. Gerald Levy, Reggae Gold Awardee 2024.
And to make the presentation, where's Ricardo Henry, Jamaica Tourist Board, always present. Good to see you. And guess what? You're gonna meet the brother. Lennox Russell, come forward as you collect. You better can dance. Lennox, you can dance. Bust a bogle. No, Lennox, give me a bogle. Wonderful. As you look to camera. And the both of you can't leave until you get bust a bogle. No man, you have to stay there and bust a bogle. No man, it's a disrespect for just come collect a award. DJ don't have a bogle down there. We don't even need to know if you just know, so you just bend your back. So bend your back. Ricardo, stop it, you know to bend your back. Bend your back, brother. Finger now. Yes, can't collect bogle, man. Big things. And we keep it going, thank you so very much. And right now, we're gonna move to the next video, the techniques.
The Techniques. The Techniques was a rock-steady vocal group formed in Jamaica in 1962 by Winston Riley. The initial lineup featured Slim Smith, Franklin White, and Frederick Wade. An ever-changing lineup saw singers such as Lloyd Parks, Bruce Ruffin, and Dave Barker working with the group. Columbia Records released their first single, No One, in the UK in 1963, and their Jamaican debut with producer Duke Reid in 1965 yielded hits like Don't Leave Me and Little Did You Know. The group briefly revived in 1982 with Tyrone Evans, releasing a re-recorded Love Is Not a Gamble.
Love is not a gamble, or love is not a toy.
And a new album. Their entry in the 1993 Jamaican Song Festival, Run Come Celebrate, yet another hit.
Run Come Celebrate Festival 68.
Followed by their take on the signature tune of The Temptations, My Girl. The Techniques' legacy spans decades, marking their influence on Jamaican music. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, The Techniques.
All right, and guess what? It gets even more technical because coming on stage, we have Mr. Kurt and Andre Riley, followed by Minister, or alongside Minister Olivia Babsy-Grange. I don't hear you clapping as Copeland comes forward to make the presentation. Please, all three on stage. Please, rousing round of applause. Let's go. And it's so good to see Kurt Riley, who has been there and back, who is a part of this big moment. Come on, keep those hands going. Keep it going. Big moment, and we thank you. And it's great to see Minister on stage with this big moment. Then we move on to the next video. Where is Robbie on screen?
Robert Robbie Bernard Lynn. Robert Robbie Bernard Lynn is a two-time Grammy-nominated musician and record producer. He is celebrated for his exceptional contributions as a session keyboard player. Throughout his illustrious career, he has showcased his talents with notable backing bands like Now Generation, Sound Dimension, Word, Sound and Power, The Taxi Gang, and Sly and Robbie, and has graced stages with many reggae icons, including Burning Spear, Peter Tosh, Sly and Robbie, Dennis Brown, and Third World. Robbie Lynn's masterful keyboard skills make him a sought-after session musician, and he has collaborated with an endless list of artists and producers. He's known for his versatility, proficiency, and ability to enhance the musical arrangements of the tracks he touches. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, Robert Robbie Bernard Lynn.
Huge, it's big, and guess what? We're so happy that he's here. And we invite the Honorable Olivia Babsy-Grange to come forward to make this presentation. Put those hands together, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome Robert Robbie Lynn on stage. In living colors.
Me first, eh? All right, give thanks. Good evening to everybody. I just want to say thanks for this award from on behalf of the minister. And I would like to accept it on behalf or in recognition of so many of our good friends we have lost over the recent years. So this is like a tribute to my musician friends and brethren. Thank you very much.
And we thank you, and we thank you, spoken so graciously. We thank you again for your hard work. And Minister, you stay there, rest a while, but step back just a little because another video comes your way. Stranger Cole.
Wilburn Theodore Cole, aka Stranger Cole. Cole's initial success in the music industry came through songwriting, including the single In and Out the Window, which went on to become a mega hit for the legendary Eric Monty Morris. This success cleared the pathway for Stranger and saw him doing his debut recording in 1962. The fans loved him, leading to chart-topping songs like Rough and Tough.
It shall be rough, rough and tough on your side.
and When You Call My Name.
When I call your name.
His large catalogue includes multiple singles and a dozen albums, and he still tours the world doing concerts. Stranger Cole has worked with a myriad of notable musicians and producers, including Duke Reid, Sonia Pottinger, Lee Scratch Perry, and Bonnie Striker Lee. Reggae Gold Awardee 2024, Wilburn Theodore Stranger Cole.
No stranger to it all. Put your hands together for Stranger Cole. And good news, guess what? He's here. What a big moment, of course. Wilburn Stranger Cole receiving the award. And he gets a chance to speak. Of course, the good news is when they come forward, when they're here to collect their award, they get the chance and the honor to speak. And you the honor to hear.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. And I want to say thanks to the boss, because she loves you to style out that way, because she rootsy. My manager, you know? So, the boss, I want to thank the fraternity, Jamaica people, who say, yeah, Muma no want the bangarang. And I want to thank the rest of the world. And thank you very much. More life.
Thank you. Well stated, unscripted, I love it. Thank you so very much, Stranger Cole. And guess what? Another big moment, another big surprise. And this is second Reggae Gold Awards. Are you ready? Minister, if you're ready, you have to come from the screen, because this one is also big.
Wycliffe Steely Johnson and Cleveland Clevie Brownie. Wycliffe Steely Johnson and Cleveland Clevie Brownie were the dominant production duo known as Steely and Clevie. Steely played bass guitar while Clevie played drums. They played a significant role in shaping the sound of reggae and dancehall music, particularly during the 1980s and 1990s. In 1988, Steely and Clevie established their own label and studio named Steely and Clevie. This venture yielded major hits with artists such as Foxy Brown and Tiger. Collaborations with Maxi Priest and Karen Wheeler further propelled them into the spotlight, earning Steely and Clevie widespread acclaim and solidifying their dominance in the contemporary era of dancehall and reggae. Some of the artists they worked with include Shabba Ranks, Supercat, Johnny Osborne, Gregory Isaacs, and Barrington Levy. Their production style left an enduring mark on the genre, and they are celebrated for their role in modernizing and popularizing reggae and dancehall music. Reggae Gold Awardees 2024, Wycliffe Steely Johnson and Cleveland Clevie Brownie.
Put your hands together. Are you ready? We have Clevie. I am loving this moment. Steely and Clevie. Big time. And he gets the chance to speak.
Yes, I just want to say that looking at the awardees tonight, it tells me that the process of identifying the persons, the awardees, was one well done. And I want to say thanks for the opportunity for extending Steely's name and legacy. That's most important to me. You know, this is about Steely and Clevie, not about Clevie. All right, so thank you all, and have a good night.
And as we get that moment, I'm going to ask you, Clevie, come here. Clevie, come here. Breakdown is yours? Breakdown. Yes. Steely and Clevie, the boom, to-tum. That's yours? I want to hear that music. Can I hear it? We have breakdown. We dance it all the time. When we find it, we'll have to, because I want to big you up on behalf of all dancers. Hey, that mash-up dance all the time. Y'all know the ones, Big up yourself and thank you. We keep it going right now. Another big youth in the house. Pun intended. Big youth.
Manly Augustus Big Youth Buchanan. Manly Augustus Big Youth Buchanan is a prominent reggae DJ, toaster, and producer. He emerged during the early 1970s, releasing his first single, Movie Man, in 1972, and became known for his distinctive style of toasting, which played a crucial role in the development of reggae and dancehall music. Big Youth gained popularity for his socially conscious lyrics, quick-witted wordplay, and ability to engage with his audience. Some of his notable tracks include S90 Skank, Sky Juice, and Isaiah First Prophet of Old. The late 70s saw Big Youth signing the Virgin Records frontline label and featuring in the Film Rockers. Apart from his work as a DJ and toaster, Big Youth ventured into production, establishing his label Negusa Nagast, self-producing and collaborating with various artists. His influence on the reggae and dancehall scenes has been substantial and is considered a pioneer in the genre. Manly Augustus Big Youth Buchanan, Reggae Gold Awardee 2024.
Minister returns, but guess who comes on stage to collect? You have manners. Big Youth Buchanan is here. Manly Augustus Big Youth Buchanan. What a big long name. And nobody can slick. Not even Beanie Man can look good so. Catch the man gold boot. To go with the gold jacket. To go with the pants that have glitter to the side. Real Big Youth. Let him know. And he gets the chance to speak.
Yes, celebrating life. Yeah? So it's all about living. So give thanks for the blessings. Give thanks for you all. No, for real. Sometimes we do great things, but if it wasn't for the people, it wouldn't mean anything. Yeah? You know what that means? I'm man who love talk. I love, plenty of people don't like when I talk, so I'm not going to talk tonight. Yeah, but give thanks for the blessings, because me really I look reward, you know. God bless you all. Thank you.
And of course, the big reward is our satisfaction that you continue to give to our music. Bonafire upon those who like it when you talk. No, me say, bonafire upon those who like when you talk. Talk your talk.
That's what I'm talking about.
Put your hands together. Come on, hello. Big Youth. I love how they're suave. I just love how they're slick. I just love how they're classy. Come on. And now, guess what? This is... Watch cameraman, I tell me if I go up on stage. This next awardee, an enigma. Right, Dr. Hicklin? Because in which country can you get great knocking a chimney? Sorry, chimney. And then it moves to all sorts of instruments in a bag on stage. Quaint, eclectic. See me learn from your class? Talk to me nice. But he definitely deserves it. He's been there as well. I can't wait for you to see. And of course, I can't wait for you to see who we're going to recognize this time. Look here. Meritorious service. Long meritorious service. Ow. From Mr. Chimmy Man. Come on. Reggae music, please welcome Herman Bongo, Herman Davis. We commend you. And him don't miss a dance. And you can't leave him out. And him come dressed to box cover. Jesus. Put your hands together again for Bongo, everybody. Come on, Bongo Herman.
Greetings. Thank you very much, Minister. This is not only a award, this is a reward. And I love it. And I take this on behalf of Family Man Barrett, who passed off, and Marvin Heritage, my friend Peter, Golden Vice Peter. May their soul rest in peace, and all singers and players of instrument that pass off and gone. You're doing a wonderful work. Your part in history is quite assured. Bless.
Thank you, Bongo.
Minister, your award is coming. You notice that. And of course, you get your kudos and you deserve it. And now here's another big but young in the business.
Jenny,
Minister,
I think I'm going to be going off the stage now.
Really? My paper tells me you're not to leave yet.
I have another presentation.
Yes. But go ahead, Minister, you get to
But
speak.
I just want to welcome everyone here tonight, and just to say that tonight is a very special night for our pioneers and for our practitioners in the business. There are many more who are deserving. And so on an annual basis, we will be honoring those who have contributed. So those who are not honored tonight, your time will come. I just want to say that Joe Higgs, Omanio, was produced by our late Prime Minister, Edward Seaga, at the time he was a producer. And I came up with Kurt Riley because his father and I, we worked together out of Chocomo Lawn, where the techniques were created, and I was the president of the youth club of which they were a part. And so I came up with Kurt Riley. And there are many others here who came out of that environment, the environment of West Kingston and Trenchtown. And I just want to thank you all for being here. And I look forward to seeing you next year. Thank you.
Beautiful, and we're glad you explained it because we're wondering why she came out with Kurt Riley. Was I the only one? Put your hands together for Minister. Now, I don't know why, and my ignorance does not bother me at all. I love knowledge. Why would this young, talented 18-year-old superstar be called Young Berries? Let's find out. Put your hands together for Kevoy Clark. Everyone, enjoy the performance.
Listen to me now, baby. Girl, you're mine. Run it. We sing ta-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na. Talk about forever, baby. Talk about us. I give you my word. Stick to my guns. Believe it when I say it, baby. It's just begun. You don't understand. Oh, girl. that's where.
For the longest time, baby, I wanna be the sole provider.
Yes, I will.
Oh, Lord, yes, I wanna be your love. Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh, on the feeling. On the ready for some sweet reggae music? I'm not hearing no. On the ready for some sweet reggae music? Let me hear you make some noise. Ooh, Lord, yeah. Ah, yes. This is one of my originals. Girl, lately I've had you on my mind. Ooh, you're making my head go wild. Ooh, the loving you gave to me. Yeah. Ooh, girl, I need a company. Yo, let me love you all night, yes. Let's make love on the floor tonight. Let's me love you all night, yes. Let's make love on the floor tonight, yeah. Listen to me, baby. Let me give you all this loving. Oh, please don't break my heart, cause I know my mind will go crazy. Oh, baby, what have you done to me?
Done to me.
Ooh, come give me some good loving. Let me love you all night, yes. Let's make love on the floor tonight. For the noise, let me
love you all night.
Let's make love on the floor tonight, yeah. Ooh, baby, I wanna give you sweet love, yeah. See this song? I want to send my condolences to Peter Morgan. He really inspired me to do this song. She's still loving me. Will it up? Oh, mama. Well. She's still loving me. Oh, I caused her so much pain. Oh, Lord. I've done my share of fun. Ah, yes. Time and time again. Ooh, she's still loving me. Yeah. And I can't deny, oh Lord. Since she's been in my life, everything's been going fine. And I'll proudly tell her, say, she's my one and only. 'Cause I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Let me hear you sing.
She's my one and only. Go nowhere.
Ain't gonna leave my lady. 'Cause she's truly mine. And most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. To the Lord inside my head. Oh, she's the right one for me. You made no mistake, and I say, hey, there's no apology. Hey, she's my one and only. 'Cause I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady for no one. She's my one and only. one and only. 'Cause I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Thank you.
Can you imagine only 18 years old? 20 now? Oh, the script right 2 years ago. But let me tell you though, you see why we're great though? We tell the pit them for race. Run! I make sure say you come first. And we run. And then look at what's already happening with the next generation. You see why reggae can't die and why this nation just is always going to be great, because we pass the baton to the next generation. Now, talking about passing the baton, I want you to put your hands together for a gentleman who is coming on stage. Anybody from Spanish Town? On the plenty, sir. Saint Diego de la Vega. Spliff Tail and all these things. And he's got a wonderful cover for Bob Andy. And all that and more you're going to get when you welcome and make a lot of noise for the Rasta with the turban. Respect, enough respect. I'll bless. Loot and fire.
Yeah. Enough respect in every aspect. Uncle spec to a spec, knee spec up to your neck. How you feeling? I do thanks and praises for life. It's a blessing to be here with you tonight. Oh Lord have mercy, hey. So we're living in a time where anything goes. Can't know your friend, them different from foes. And it's a crazy world where no one knows. You measure your time, no. In San Diego de la Vega, man walk the streets with guns loud, hustling food to put about. De la Vega, death sentence those who can't get away from coming and town. San Diego de la Vega, home of the first capital, them call it Hangman Town. San Diego de la Vega, how you feeling? You know see it, man always keep one in the head, stay the parsley. Hey man, keep your water in your straw basket. Big time and faster than a dog for this market. This a bulldozer burial, shubang the market. And if you switch up artillery's potential at it, we shoot some lightning to us terminus click. Hey, after dark I hear the echoing bullet. In a sweet word, live a life or mark for it. She got up to marshal the town, them eyewitness. Come live a life. Chorus. In San Diego de la Vega, man walk the streets with guns loud, hustling food to put them out. De la Vega, they sentence downs. Who can't get away from coming and shout? Say De la Vega, home of the first capital, this a Hangman Town. Saint Diego de la Vega. Greetings. The name of His Imperial Majesty. I Selassie first. I do give thanks to be here with you tonight. De la Vega. Oh, yeah. Yes, I. Enough respect in every aspect. Anchor spect. Knee spec, right up to your neck. Give thanks. This is Luton for you from the old capital. More music. Well, this song we call Boss Man, you know. Hey. This is Luton for you from your back of field. Musician, you know see it, alright. Me need a little piece of food to go mash up works. What make it rather worse? The partner when me throw the bank around the purse, I know it hurts. But yo, so bad man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay alive. How we look, you boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated. You can't give me a mix. You know see me frustrated. Alright. Say me now stretch me hands out with a hand out, me no come here fit out. You know see say this a doubt. The youths them need food to them out. Too much hungry belly picking in the mouth. Me tell you this serious, I want the right amount. You boss man, give me my mass man. Man you get me cross man. Stop treat the youths like half man. How you wash your up man? Boy, boy, boy. You boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay alive. How we look, you boss man. Give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated. Ready? Man, you know see me frustrated. Humiliated. So them cheat me yet them make it rough. No doubt to me pocket yet them style me a scruff. More time me feel wasted, but me still keep it conscious. Dirty tough me half look. And I riches me a run down me no red eye for things. And one thing me know, me burn suffering well. Sick and tired of the ghetto struggling. Man it hard, so fast man. Give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like, oh look, you boss man. Give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated. Oh yeah. Give time. Let Rastafari name be praised. Give thanks and praises. Yeah. Yes, I. Yeah. Give thanks. Yeah, man. More music. Yeah, this one we call Rasta Reggae Music. Originally done by Right Honorable Bob Andy. You know, you don't see it. Watch this. I never heard a music so sweet. I repeat, it's the heartbeat, like Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. Yes. Rasta reggae music. I never heard a music so sweet. I repeat, it's the heartbeat, like Rasta reggae music. 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 Ooh yeah. Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. What do you say? In a seat, all who can't hear will feel. I appeal, they borrow but don't steal. This Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. All who can't hear will feel. I appeal, they borrow but don't steal. Rasta reggae music. 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 You know see it. Oscar, mentor and rock steady. Or history, preserve the dignity of this Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. You know see it. Rasta reggae music. Oscar, mentor and rock steady. Or history, preserve the dignity of this Rasta reggae music. What's that? Rasta reggae music. This Rasta reggae music. 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 You know see it. Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. Rasta reggae music. You got Rasta reggae music. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, enough respect. Yeah. More music. Yes, this one we call Special Place, you know. Jamaica, 14 parishes of us all. Enough respect. Oh, yeah. Hey. Well, it's a city where me born and it grow me to be a man. Unless you see on the street taught me to be a man. Hey, I love Jamaica, the land that I was born. My sweet Jamaica, same as Africa. You know, see, very special place, not replace it for no dollar. You got 14 parishes of hustlers. See me every day, living make me popular. So we go hard, make the world of the copy us. Rivers and lakes and mountains and beaches, caves. Hey, yeah. I want to show you, say, I want to pick up. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a city where me born and it grow me to be a man. Lord, unless you see on the street taught me to be a man. Oh, yeah. I love Jamaica, the land that I was born. My sweet Jamaica, same as Africa. Well, it's a city where me born and it grow me to be a man. Unless you sleep on the streets, taught me to be a man. I love Jamaica, the land that I was born. My sweet Jamaica, same as Africa. Oh yeah, replace it for no dollar. You got 14 parishes of hustlers. See we every day living make we popular. So we go hard make the world of the copy us. Rivers and lakes and mountains and sea beaches, you got all from the past. Enough respect, enough love, my people. Lord, and for your thank you for being here. Well, it's a city where me born and it grow me to be a man. Lord, as you see on the street, taught me to be a man. I love Jamaica, the land that I was born. My sweet Jamaica, same as Africa. Enough respect.
Put your hands together for Luther and Fire and the band. Sounding good, sounding good. I just love reggae, love my culture, love what we do, and love how we continue to package it and present it and do it from the heart with our passion. We're going to be inviting right now somebody who knows about the passion and doing it from the heart. Where is Professor Donna Hope? Where is she? Put your hands together for a very hard teacher. She was my teacher. Rough, you see? Mark hard, can't get A. It's hard to get A. You look lovely. You get A in my class.
You get A in my class.
You get A.
I facilitate the grade that you get, Jen. You always tell that story.
Thank you, Doc. But of course, Prof, there's so many things going on. Are you proud so far of what you're seeing in terms of...
I am very proud, and I'm happy for all the awardees, their families, and of course for everyone sharing with us here in this, in the audience, live, and of course online. Big up everybody. Jamaica One Love.
Put your hands together. Is your big up that?
You're big up.
Yeah. Question though.
Yes.
When we talk about, that's one of the chimney or the Dutch part. Which one is that?
Pananock. Pananock is in here somewhere.
Hall of Fame.
Yes.
What is Hall of Fame?
Well, the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame is a part of the awards that we elevate individuals who have been given the Reggae Gold Awards to the highest level. And this is a part of the plan that the ministry has, that all of us who are involved has, to eventually break out into a physical space where Jamaicans at home and in the diaspora, friends of Jamaica, fans of Jamaica, tourists can come and see a physical location where they can touch artifacts, see information about our awardees, and help us big up the men and women who continue to make our music culture great internationally.
How are they selected, though?
There's a committee, and this is the second batch of Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame awardees. We did 10 persons in 2019, entities, I would say, because the Alpha Boys School was also one of those awardees. So we select them based on, we have criteria based on the kind of innovation, the contribution, the mentorship, what they did to lay down in terms of the history and the culture of our music, to pull from our people and to put that forward in songs, songwriters, players of instruments, dancers, fashioners, everything that we have, fashionistas, all the things that pull our music culture together. So it's not just reggae, it is all our music forms.
Yes. What do you want us to take from this and never to forget about this?
That music is the heartbeat of Jamaica. We are a country tied together by music. I have to big up my artists in the house, big up all the people who are a part of the music culture, pay a lot of respect to those who have gone before, and we are here tonight to celebrate 32 amazing Jamaicans who have contributed significantly to our culture and have spread our name internationally. And we continue to do that each year when we will roll out another set of awards. You want to continue to support us. It's a lot of work. We do it because we love it.
That sounds like a beautiful exit.
Thank you so much.
Professor Donna Hope, put your hands together.
Thank you.
And she takes it seriously with lots of written work, lots of book, and of course you can go ahead and read her narrative. But right now, for the 2024 inductees, are you ready? Because we got more. This is big. The video to take us to another big contributor, another that's making it work. And where are we coming from? From the mento to the ska. Enjoy.
The Scatterlights. Widely regarded as Jamaica's most iconic band from the ska era, the Scatterlights still amazes many that notwithstanding their short time together, they were able to gift us with so much creativity. The group was formed in 1964 and lasted for only 18 months. The original members were guitarist Jerome Jerry Haynes, bassist Lloyd Brevitt, pianist Donald Jackie Mitou, drummer Lloyd Nibbs, trumpeter Johnny Dizzy Moore, tenor saxophonist Tommy McCook, alto saxophonist Lester Sterling, Roland Alfonso, and trombonist Don Drummond, all of whom are now deceased. Perhaps the most memorable song to emerge from the group was Guns of Navarone.
Guns of Navarone.
Interestingly, the band also played on records by Prince Buster and backed many other Jamaican artists who recorded during that period, including Bob Marley and the Wailers, on their first single, Simmer Down. Often credited with being the originators of ska, the Scatterlights reformed in 1983 with many of the original members, and though all the original members are now deceased, the band has survived and continues to tour extensively. The addition to the band of pioneers like Larry MacDonald, Val Douglas and Vin Gordon has helped with the preservation of the original sound as the mission to carry the music across the globe continues. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. The venerable Scatterlights now celebrating its 60th anniversary.
And look at this moment. Look at this big, beautiful moment that we live to see this. Put your hands together. The pioneers are here. I don't care if it takes a walker. I don't care if it takes a wheel. Wheel on, Larry MacDonald, Mr. Val Douglas, and I want whole heap of manners. You should get standing ovation. Look at this effort to get going, to come for the award. Put your hands together, rise up to the occasion, because every step counts, every strumming counts. And look at the effort to be here because it matters. I wanted to put those hands together as a respect this big moment. Dr. Deborah Hicklin to make the presentation. They both will speak. What an auspicious moment. What a moment. Now, I can't wait to hear them speak. They're going to be, you're going to hear it for yourself. You may be seated. Thank you so much for being so gracious.
They were not to speak. Why do they have a microphone?
No, man,
Yeah.
Mike is his
Oh,
life.
sorry.
You can turn that on, man.
I just wanted to say, I wish the original Scatterlights were here to see this, to receive their own thing, and say hello to the queen of the original Scatterlights, Miss Doreen Schaefer, who is at home, couldn't make it tonight. And I'd like to say also hello to the current group of Scatterlights who also can't make it. We're just trying to keep the legacy alive, because the Scatterlights are Jamaica's legacy band. It's like, in my head, they're like the Duke Ellington band, the Count Basie band. There are no members living, but their music is still being played by the bands. The Scatterlights is definitely in that league. And I want to thank them for allowing me to come on their bandstands before they were the Scatterlights, so I could develop my thing. Now I'm here with the current group, and Val Douglas can tell you about that.
Yeah, thank you very much for this award. I take it on behalf of all those Scatterlights. I was lucky to have played among all them Scatterlights back in 1994 on an album called High Bop Ska, which I really did that album in 2 hours and 37 seconds. 37 minutes, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to fix the album, but because Tommy McCook called me in and we did it. So I was lucky to have been able to like play with them guys from that time. And then since 2005, I've been like the constant live player. So we carry the ska all over the world, and it's coming back at us, which is good, you know. There's so many ska bands in the world, you'd be surprised. But we do a good job, and we love what we do. And you can see it, and you can feel it, you can hear it. Enough love. See?
Powerful moment. Put your hands together. Show the love as we appreciate the effort, and we thank you so much, not just for the music, but for being here. And now, another great in the Hall of Fame. To video we go.
Black Uhuru. Formed in 1972, initially as Uhuru, Swahili for freedom, Black Uhuru has undergone several lineup changes over the years, with Derek Ducky Simpson as the mainstay. They had their most successful period in the 1980s, with their album Anthem winning the first ever Grammy Award for Best Reggae Album in 1985. The group's first release was a cover version of The Impressions' Romancing to the Folk Song, which was followed by Time Is On Our Side, after which the original members split. Ducky Simpson briefly worked with the Wailing Souls before forming a new version of Uhuru with Errol Nelson of the Jays and Michael Rose. Under the guidance of Sly and Robbie, the group recorded a string of successful singles, including General Penitentiary, a recording of Rose's solo hit Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, and Shiny Eye Gal. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Black Uhuru.
And now, a fourth Simpson Booth daughter coming forward, of course, Alan Skill Cole, the great Alan Skill Cole, making that presentation. Come on, respect these big moments. Put those hands together. We thank you so very much. Thank you, Alan, and of course, thank you for Simpson Booth for being here. And now another great in the Hall of Fame.
Frederick Freddie McGregor, OD. The man we have come to know as the captain of the big ship Empire, Freddie McGregor started out as a child prodigy. In 1963, he joined the Ernest Wilson and Peter Austin to form the Clarendonians and began to record for the Studio One label. He was only 7 years old at the time and was known as Little Freddie. McGregor worked with producer Niney, The Observer, during the late 1970s and early 1980s, and in the same period was part of the resurgence of Studio One. His popularity soared in the early 1980s with the release of Bobby Babylon. Other popular hits include Big Ship,
Big ship sailing on the ocean. We don't need no commotion.
Push Comes to Shove, Just Don't Want to Be Lonely, a top 10 hit in the UK, and I Was Born a Winner, as well as cover versions of many early reggae standards. He established the Big Ship label in 1983 and has produced many artists including Papa San, Lieutenant Stitchie, Tiger, and Mikey Spice. McGregor converted to Rastafari in 1975 and is a member of the 12 Tribe organization. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Frederick Freddie McGregor.
Is this big or is this big? It is big. Put your hands together as the great Jack Scorpio comes forward to present. But Colleen Lowe is here to accept the award. I don't hear you putting those hands together. Come on, as we respect, send love. Uncle Freddie, come forward, please, Colleen Lowe, as you accept the award. Keep those hands going, come on. Thank you so very much. And right now, for all the men who say it wasn't to me, but also for the ladies who just love Shaggy.
Mr. Bombastic.
Orville Richard Shaggy Burrell, CD. Shaggy is listed as a Jamaican-American reggae singer, rapper, and songwriter, but his Jamaican roots and passion run very deep. He is Jamaican to the core. He's one of the most successful Jamaican artists ever, having several mega hits under his belt, including It Wasn't Me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
It wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
It wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
It wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over.
Boombastic, In the Summertime, Oh Carolina, and Angel.
Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, lady.
Shaggy has been nominated for 7 Grammy Awards, winning twice for Best Reggae Album with Boombastic in 1996 and 44-876 with Sting in 2019, and has won the Brit Award for International Male Solo Artist in 2002. In 2007, he was awarded the Jamaican Order of Distinction with the rank of Commander. And in 2022, he was awarded an Honorary Doctor of Fine Arts degree from Brown University. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Orville Richard Shaggy Burrell, CD.
And we love you, Shaggy, and we thank you. Of course, you know he's touring the world, but we have to still ensure this moment in Hall of Fame and his award later on. But now, this you must see.
James Jimmy Cliff Chambers, OM. This Jamaican ska, rock, steady, reggae and soul musician, multi-instrumentalist, singer and actor is the only living reggae musician in the Society of the Order of Merit, the second highest Jamaican national award. Cliff is best known among mainstream audiences for songs such as Many Rivers to Cross, You Can Get It If You Really Want, The Harder They Come, and Reggae Night, and a cover of Johnny Nash's I Can See Clearly Now.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
In 1972, Cliff starred as Ivan Martin in the classic reggae film The Harder They Come. The soundtrack album of the film was a huge success and sold well around the world, bringing reggae to an international audience for the first time. In 2010, Cliff was one of 5 performers inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. James Jimmy Cliff Chambers, OM.
Oh my goodness, put your hands together. Is this another wonderful moment in the Hall of Fame? Of course, we say thank you, Honorable James Jimmy Cliff Chambers. But here, his trumpeter, he has also toured with him. He has also been a big part of Jimmy Cliff and the band. Put your hands together for my friend Dwight Richards, who of course comes to collect the award. And we have Commissioner Orville Hale, who is making that presentation. Put your hands together. This is another big musical moment. Congratulations, and we thank you, but no better person to thank you but Mr. Cliff himself.
Blessed love to our givers, receivers, listeners, viewers. Jimmy Cliff says so. Holy pa, appreciation. Blessed love.
Blessed love every time. And now blessed love to another big duo.
Robert Warren Dale Robbie Shakespeare and Fillmore Lowell Sly Dunbar. Known as the Rhythm Twins, the dynamic duo Sly and Robbie became the Jamaican standard bearer for musicians, literally demonstrating how critical musicians and other creatives, apart from the singers, are to music creation. Sly Dunbar, then drumming for Skin, Flesh and Bones, and Robbie Shakespeare playing bass and guitar with the Aggravators, discovered they had the same ideas about music in general and reggae production in particular. They first worked together with the Revolutionaries, the then newly created Channel Studio band and label, operated by the Who Kim brothers, Jojo and Ernest. The duo has racked up all of 11 Grammy Award nominations for various projects. In October 2015, the duo received the Gold Musgrave Medal in recognition of their contribution to music. Robbie was the bass guitarist side of the well-balanced equation and was highly regarded internationally and rated as one of the most influential reggae bassists of all time. Shakespeare was also known for his creative use of electronics and production effects units. He was sometimes nicknamed Bass Peer. The other half of the balanced equation, the drumming side, is Sly One, Sly Dunbar. His master of the drum set is legendary. After 35 years together, they still toured and recorded and was only slowed down by illness and then the transition of Robbie in 2021. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. Robert Robbie Shakespeare and Lowell Sly Dunbar.
Big breakdown as we go in another big rhythm, big mixes and taxis where we are going to make sure we hail on. As you put your hands together, Mrs. Thelma Dunbar, wife of Sly Dunbar, coming forward to collect the award. Did I hear you clap? Did I hear those hands going? And Novelet Howell of the Chase Fund making that presentation. I don't hear you clapping, man. Come on, man. It's that big of a deal. It is. As we say thank you. Big thanks. Loving it. And now, this young man, and we say young man that you're about to see, was enough to jam the streets, pack it, and pack a venue that we have never seen so packed before as he packed the Hall of Fame tonight. Our next awardee.
The Honorable Hugh Beresford Hammond, OJ. Affectionately referred to as Beres, the man with the golden, raspy voice is revered for having given the world a slew of hit songs, particularly the songs in his Lovers Rock catalog. His career began in the 1970s, but really blossomed in the 1990s. Beres said he grew up listening to his father's collection of American soul and jazz music, including Sam Cooke and Otis Redding. And though they had an impact on him, he was also highly influenced by the native music of ska and rocksteady practitioners, particularly the late great Alton Ellis. In 1975, he joined the band Zap Power as lead singer. However, he simultaneously pursued a solo career, releasing his debut album, Soul, in 1976. His solo ballads, One Step Ahead, 1976,
One step ahead and you're out.
and Joe Gibbs produced I'm in Love, 1978, were both hits in Jamaica. He cut ties with Zap Power in 1979 to concentrate on his solo career and recorded 2 more albums. Hammond formed his own record label, Harmony House Records, in 1985 for the release of his Make a Song album, which had 2 Jamaican chart toppers that were influenced by the emerging dancehall style, Groovy Little Thing and What One Dance Can Do.
I can tell you a story about what one dance can do.
He continues to tour widely and still making hit songs. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, the Honorable Hugh Beresford Hammond, OJ.
Properly selected, of course, all these awardees. And we have Dean Roy Bernard, who is coming forward. P.S. Dean Roy, so good to see you. But right now, where is the great Jerome Hamilton to collect? Where is? Put your hands together. Come on, make some noise. We thank you, Honorable Hugh Beresford Hammond. And we're so happy we still have him in this life as we celebrate. And of course, give him this award, well deserved. Now, the next awardee is not a surprise, because it would be a surprise if we did not award this awardee. Without further ado, here we go.
Mark Buju Banton Myrie. As a youngster growing up, Buju Banton would often watch his favorite artists performing at outdoor shows and local dance halls. At the age of 12, he was bitten by the bug, which led to him picking up the microphone for himself and began toasting under the moniker of Gargamel. In 1986, he was introduced to producer Robert French by fellow DJ Clement Ire, and his first single, The Ruler, was released not long afterwards in 1987.
Man a disco to man a soldier. A woman make the rule and demand them for la la la.
Buju went on to release a number of dancehall singles in the late 1980s, but came to prominence in 1992 with 2 albums, Stamina Daddy and Mr. Mention. That same year, 1992, he broke the record for #1 singles in Jamaica, previously held by Bob Marley and the Wailers. In 1993, Buju signed with the major label Mercury Records, and the album Voice of Jamaica was released soon after. By the mid-1990s, Banton's music had become more influenced by his Rastafari faith, as heard on the seminal albums Till Shiloh and Inner Heights. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Mark Buju Banton Myrie.
And P.S. you'll have to do the awards to collect that award, which we'll give to Buju later on. So just go on like your Buju now, just one, yeah, man, do your thing. Huh? Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Yeah, then go on, you can cut now, yeah. Yeah. Put your hands together, everybody. Hello. I just love this moment. And as a practitioner in music and one of the media practitioners, it's such a pleasure to be here to see individuals have only but played and we have heard of. All those who are happy to have lived to be in this moment, see this moment, witness this moment, put your hands together. What a joy to have lived this moment. And we keep it going. I've been meeting some great people backstage. Wait until you see the group that's going to be up next. Oh my goodness. But we got to say thanks to sponsors who have been on this journey. Reggae Month and beyond. We want to thank you so very much. The spirit of reggae, Ray and Nevi, we thank you. All Reggae Month long, and we're going to make sure we keep that spirit going along. And a lot of people, look at them, find the spirit. You know, look over the full. You know, catch over the bar full. The Ray and Nevi bar, minister, you know, have a drink in your hand. You need to join them, and some of the greats are there making sure they get there. Brother Ray and Nephew. But of course, thank you, J. Ray and Nephew. The Culture, Health, Arts, Sports, Education Fund. Put your hands together for Chase Fund. Come on, put your hands together. Tourism Enhancement Fund, we thank you. Jamaica Tourist Board, we thank you. Creative Production Training Center, CPTC, doing a big job backstage. You should see the layout and how production proper and things are running smoothly. Have manners and clap now, please. Hello. Universal Service Fund, we thank you. Could not have done it without you at all. And those listening, radio, all over the world, online, Reggae Gold Awards and induction into the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. Now we're going to get ready for a band on the stand. And I quite like this international vibe. I feel like I've flown out of here, but we're still here to show you that we have it too. Because right here behind the screen, 9 Grammy nominations. Let me see who bright in my class. Who is that? Which band is that? Talk to me. Extensive catalog. I even see Richard. I see Catcore. They're here. Originality here. I don't even need to flip the page. Why not just say, put your hands together as we big up and welcome. Third World.
There's a land that I heard about so far across the sea. There's a land that I've heard about so far across the sea. Jamaica, we there. And we're going to give you a quick 20 minutes. So if you're ready, are you ready? Let me hear, make some noise.
Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador.
Let me say.
Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador.
Listen. Play me reggae music in any condition. Drop it in a style, drop it in a fashion. Everywhere I go, I'm Butch the reggae man. Hear me reggae music and chant down Babylon. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Tell them again, third world. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Yeah. Come from Mumbai, I'm a true Jamaican. Come a Kingston, China reggae man. Travel Africa, travel Japan. Me man a proud of me, so she just love my man. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Wanna get third world. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Hey. Now, still never. Hey. I still never, but now. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador again. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Hey. Hey. So everywhere I jump, say question or come up with music, or permanent to island. When the music play, you leave them in a state of shock. The big, big music from the Little Rock. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Tell them again. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Hey. Take them high, take them low, take them any place they wanna go. Reggae music, chop, love it so. Sweet them from the mid right down to them. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Again, third world. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Alright then. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Oh yes. Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Richie Daly, Richie Bar, Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Norris Webb, Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Tony Robshot, Mr. Reggae Ambassador. Rupert Bates, Mr. Reggae Ambassador. I'm AJ Brown, this is Cat Core. So, Panama, huh? Skeleton, Panama. Say, I know I tell you what to do. Can I see some hands in the air? Just wave them. Just wave them. Just wave them. Yo. Fast one. Fast one. You know the thing. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Me not the shook, 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 all over the place. I say, come on, baby, when the music's playing, wanna see you dance, dance, dance. Come on, baby, sit when the music's playing, wanna see you dance. Get up and dance, move, yeah, move, yeah. Come on, baby, let me show you what I can do with this music. What? Yeah. Soothing to my soul. Sing the tune with me, say. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Say, breathe. Hey. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Yeah. Let's give love a try. Let ya control your destiny. We owe it to ourselves, yes we do, to live happy eternally.
Sweet life is what we've been searching for, and love is what we're looking for.
Yeah, now that I got it right here in my hand, we're gonna share it all over the land. Now, Jamaica, can I see those hands in the air? Just wave them, wave them, wave them. Sing with me, sing with me. we gonna do? Say, we need. Come again, say. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Yeah, we need. Come again, say. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Yeah, we need. You've got to forgive and forget. Let hate be your enemy.
Love could set your spirits free.
Sweet life is what we've been searching for. Sweet love, what we've been looking for. Now that I got it right here in my hand, we're gonna share it all over the land. Now that we found love, tell me what we're gonna do with it. I'd really like to know. Somebody shout it out, y'all. Say what? We need. Come again, say. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Say. We need. Hey. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? We need. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? We need. Everybody in the audience, put those hands together. These days we rarely do so. Handful of all kind of things. So, can I get some vibes? If you have free hands, can I get some vibe? If you have free hands, can I get some vibe? If you have free hands, can I get some vibe? Yo! Call you so much dirty names. They're using you to play their kinky games. And when they're done, they turn their backs on you, saying you're washed up, sad and blue. But now you finally reach a top. That's when you think the dog and stops. They can't find one thing to say. They got to eat their words day by day. You know why you love you. Oh yeah, just can't stop, baby. And I need you all the way to the top. Sing it. Love you in a sense of purpose. Or you can change that again. Such a sense of purpose. Oh yeah. Love you in a sense of purpose. Or you can change that again. Such a sense of purpose. You hanging out with bad company. So much envy and jealousy. Oh, on the streets they saying this and that. Every day they just a chit-chat. And even when they see us through, they wonder why I got you. I know why. 'Cause I love you. Oh yeah, just can't stop. I need you all the way to the top, baby. How are you feeling? Love you in a sense of purpose. Jamaica, can I hear you? I know you're on there on TV land. Sing it. La 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 la. All across Jamaica, sing it. La 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 la. Love you in a sense of purpose. I know why. Such a sense of purpose. I love you. Love you in a sense of purpose. A little bit love. Such a sense of purpose. Sense of purpose. Love you in a sense of purpose. Love you every night and day. Such a sense of purpose. Love you in every way. Sense of purpose. La 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 la. Hey, love you. Such a sense of purpose. Love you. Such a sense of purpose. Love you. A tune produced by Damien Jr. Gone Marley for Third World to let you know that whatever circumstances you find yourselves in, you're not the only one. So listen up. If you're out there somewhere feeling lonely, you're not the only one. You're not the only one.
Now welcome to the third world.
How you mean? Tell them say it is a number third world, no snow the match. Richie Daly and me done, H.E. Brown and top of tops. Up to now, no boy, no private clan, and not my up to cat. Harris Smith and Super Cat. Alright then. Oh, what man so full of talent like the list of step by step. Tony Rope that you like diddle like the thing that doesn't lap. Steve Locker the engineer, Joe back up the back, give the dad and them props. Real uptown, represent the reggae on the map. More money, more problems. So, if you're out there somewhere feeling lonely, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. If you're out there somewhere feeling lonely, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. So come on inside and tell me how you're feeling. Tell me all about the burdens that you bear. They say good conversations can be healing. You're not alone, 'cause I'm still right here. Some folks got to go on their own journey. But if you ever want to turn back, cause you're scared, sometimes even highways can be lonely. Oh, not alone, 'cause I'm still right here. So if you're out there somewhere feeling lonely, you're not the only one. No, you're not the only one. Yeah, if you're out there somewhere feeling lonely, you're not the only one. All right, you're not the only one. People always wonder what's the meaning of life if you're not living for yourself. And whenever you get that empty feeling, you're not alone, 'cause I'm still right here. When each one sleep, they close their eyes, then drift off in their thoughts. So it should come as no surprise. Sometimes we all get lost. And if you're on there, if you're on there, feeling lonely, feeling lonely, you're not the only one. No. If you're on there, feeling lonely, if you're on there, I said you're not the only one. Can you sing it with me, sir? If you're out there somewhere, say what? You're not. No, you're not. Come again. If you're. Sounds good. You're not the only one. you're not the only one. One more time, if you're out there. Oh, hey, you're not. Yeah, you're not the only one. You got get. "96 degrees in the real hot in the 96 degrees in the shade, real hot, oh yes, in the shade. Said it was 96 degrees in the shade.
10,000 soldiers on parade said that they were taking I and I to meet a big fat boy sent from overseas, the Queen implored. Your Excellency, before you I come with my representation. You know where I'm coming from. Caught me on the loose, fighting to be free. Now you showed me a noose on the cotton tree. Entertainment for you, but it's martyrdom done for me.
96 degrees in the shade, real hot in the shade. Well, it was 96 degrees in the shade, real hot, oh yes, in the shade. hot. Oh yes, in the shade. Well, it was 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot, hillbilly in a day in the shade. 96 degrees in the shade. Real hot.
Blessed love. Blessed love. Yeah, man, give thanks. Nice, you don't really have to play anything either. The people are afraid of silence. Them love silence. But them like organized noise as well. Are you with me? We just want to say thanks, JCDC, Cultural Ministry, Minister Grange, everybody. We want to thank so much for honoring our music all this month. It's very, very special that for an island this size that we could really produce some music that's affected every country in the world. In the world, you know, in the world. So, in honor of that, we want to do something for a special, special person. And we're going to try and see what we can do, all right?
No, it's out of the house. I need it on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we want to showcase some talent, a little showboating here.
Sono solo sogno all'orizzonte, manca le parole. Sì, lo so che luce la stanza quando manca il sole. Se non ci sei tu con me su le finestre mostro a tutti il mio cuore che hai acceso. Dentro me la luce che hai incontrato per strada. Time to say goodbye. Paesi che non ho mai con sé, adesso si bevono con te, partirò. Sono navi per mari che io non so, non esistono più, con sé io li bevrò. Sei lontana, sogno all'orizzonte, manca le parole. Io so che sei con me, tu mia luna, tu sei qui con me. Io solo e tu sei qui con me, con me, con me, con me. Time to say goodbye. Paesi che non ho mai vissuto con te, adesso si ribevono con te, partirò. Sono navi per mari che io non so, non esistono più, con te io li vivo, con te partirò. Navi per mari che io non so, con te io li vivo, con te partirò.
Oh my God! And that's how you do a show. AJ, you got more. You can sing after that. If you want more, say more. AJ, you still have voice after that. Why?
So, can I see some engineers just play them like a drum song? Yo, we're gonna have some party right now, okay? Can I see some engineers just play them like a... You know we're gonna have some fun, right? Whoa, yeah. was out without direction. I didn't know which way that I had to go. I saw the clues to life unanswered questions. My mind's heart had to know. I heard you call while wandering through the darkness. I'd walk a million miles to find the endless voice that speaks to me when I am in temptation. Take away my choice. He said, seek, you shall find. When you do all time. And if you're thirsty, I will quench you with my love. If you're hungry, I will feed you with my words. And all I ask of you is that you love as I do. And if you lose your way, I'll lead you to my love. From a sinful life, I'll cleanse you. For creation bears a witness of my love. Oh, you know that you should know it's time for the world to try your love. The only love that can be easy. So won't you try your love.
If you lose your way, I'm gonna lead you. Everybody say, Ira! We wish you could stay whole night, because we have enough tune enough. We're not playing a show yet, man. We're not playing I think of love and I think of life. We're not playing them tune yet. But we gotta go. 1, 2, 3. So if you...
Right is the only reason to keep doing the satisfaction. So won't you try your love.
We love you.
We ask that you hold the...
Come, gentlemen, come, man. Come on, take a bow.
That you hold the
You're in Kingston, take a bow.
Oh, yeah,
Mind
please
that
hold
thing
it.
lick your head, you know.
Raise it back, please, because we're going to assist. Hold him there. Wait. That the other side? Okay. Because this is a big moment. It doesn't matter if we have doctoral degrees. It doesn't matter if it is we are PSAs and diplomats. When it comes down to it, it comes to life. And it comes to this moment. It all boils down to this. As we watch life unfold and takes us through stages, put your hands together for this big moment. Third world. Living legends. So much talent. Richard, good to see you. Cadcore, and of course, all and the new members. You cannot replace the voice of Bonnie Ruggs. But what a powerful insert AJ Brown is. There's so much respect for AJ Brown that I want you to put your hands together for a beautiful, powerful, absolutely talented lead. AJ, we respect you for life. Excellent addition to the Third World family. They're my friends, and I'm so happy they're my friends. Isn't it good to be alive to witness all this? I have a prize, a Rare Nephew prize. White Corolla Fielder, 2 AAA-JK, 1 whole buckler Rare Nephew is yours. Who that? You don't want the rum. What about White Connex Boss? Is Connect Please go move on the bus. People need to move back and forth. Move on the car, and I still ain't give you the Ray and nephew. I have to keep my promise of going to heaven. But put your hands together again. Wonderful moment. And right now we are going to go on with the awards. And when I see backstage that there's so much more for you. Oh, did you pay to come in here? Dr. Cassan Troop, you pay for come in here? Not $1. Festival Queen, you pay for come? And Castro, oh, they are board members, eh? So right now we're going to be inviting Daniela McKenzie, because it's big. 2 special awards for 2 stalwarts of Jamaica. And guess what? You're here to witness a VP moment. We only but play, only but talk about and introduce, and now we live it. Put your hands together for Daniela McKenzie. Come forward, Daniela.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if I should say Zim Zimma, you'd say? Let's do that again. Zim Zimma. Yeah. Now, this is the tag phrase to dancehall, or one of dancehall's most iconic hits. Beanie Man, Who Am I was released internationally by VP Records in December of 1997, becoming an instant classic. Today, the song is a cultural touchpoint and one of the most recognizable vocal hits in the business. Tonight, we celebrate an important achievement in the history of a record which has served as a touchstone for the dancehall genre. We're pleased to recognize a number of people tonight for their contribution to the creation, production, promotion, and distribution of the single Who Am I, which has been certified gold by the Recording Industry Association of America, the RIAA, for achieving 500,000 sales units in the US. I now call on Moses Davis, Jeremy Harding, Jeremiah Davy, Jason Lee, Patrick Roberts, and Clyde McKenzie to join me on stage. Let's hear it, people. Zim Zimma. Gentlemen.
It's a big moment. Put your hands together. Here they come.
Now, Christian, CEO of VP Records, will present them with their gold plaques. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Moses Davis, Jeremy Harding, Jeremiah Davy, Jason Lee, Patrick Roberts, and Clyde McKenzie.
Oh, here we go. Big presentation, big moment. Congratulations. Who am I? When I say Beanie, you say man, Beanie. Beanie. And we keep it going, of course. Jeremy Harding, Jason Lee, Clyde McKenzie, Patrick Roberts, Jeremiah Davy. Go, Jerry D! Well, of course, we have more presentation going on, because the good news is we're talking about, in terms of producer, we're talking about individuals who help to make the project possible. Take your time. And fiance taking the awards. What a way she at. Just saying Roberts, I just saying. And of course, more awards going around. Jason Lee, Clyde, Patrick, Jeremiah, and Moses being a man who's already gotten his big album, Who Am I? And it will keep on selling. It will keep on soaring. Thank you so very much, VP Records. You've also done so much as you continue to recognize and ensure that the world hears our music. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this moment on stage. Congratulations. And the royalties mean they will never go broke. Broke now, keep again. Now this is a big picture. Congratulations. And we thank you so very much. VP family, thank you. And we say congratulations all around once more. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present Ray Neville Cultural Impact Award to someone who displays astute cultural awareness and appreciation of Jamaican music through their indelible career in entertainment. This recipient of this award should cast no doubt to the general public, but that they are legend in their genre. Well, media PR manager Ray Neville, Candice, Leverage, join us on stage to present this award. So if it is, you have a beanie moment, who you think? Too much bright people in other place here and I can't take it. My students are just so astute. I'm proud of you. Hello, my dearest Robert Miller. Y'all are doing well in my class. Where's Candice Leverage? Come forward, give her some leverage. As she comes forward to present this award, the awardee is Rodney Bounty Killer Price. Put those hands together, look. Keep it going, keep it going. So we're waiting to see if we have Bounty himself or a representative while Candice leverage like Jenny. So what am I going to do with this award? Just look pretty, Candice, just look pretty. Congratulations. And we awarded them. People in the air, what do you? Well, should I run some Bounty Killer in the place too quiet, you know? Hey DJ, warm to you. You want Bounty to start mash up in the dance here? Oi! Bounty Killer, just pose with that and cut here. If you ever open your mouth, you have to do a whole show around here, yeah? Okay. Put your hands together, Candice. Thank you so much, my darling, of course. What a wonderful moment. Me glad me there. I almost said they don't have to pay me, but I'm not saying it. But it's such a pleasure to be here. Now, the next entertainer, when you talk about greatness, glitter like your cap, this young lady, she defies all odds. I know her album burns. She's doing such a good job with her Wrong Address and Warrior Love, and of course nominated Best Reggae Album Grammy. She lights up the stage with her voice, how she looks, how she sounds, the smile. I think you should appear if you come in here. Please make welcome the very talented and the unapologetically spoken Etana.
with me wherever I go. Oh yeah, Jah love forevermore. Let them talk them evil talk. Let them do their wrongs, boy. Their heart is filled with hate and grudge. My heart is filled with love, oh yeah. And they shall see the fire bright, oh yeah, burning through the dark. Yes, I know my Jah love me. Yes, I know Jah will never leave I alone. Yes, I know Jah with me wherever I go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Jah loves forevermore. He's my strength through the rocky, so I don't get weary. No, 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 no. Over the hills and through the valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 10,000 round about me. Oh yeah. I fear not of them in highs and lows. Oh yeah, 'cause Jah is powerful. Yes, I know Jah will never leave I alone. Yes, I know Jah with me wherever I go. Yes, I know Jah with me wherever I go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Jah loves forevermore. Oh yeah, Jah loves forevermore. I'm anointed from the crown of my head to the sole of my feet, so I fear no one, because I'm protected by the Most High. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me locks, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, can't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcos, Jesus and Allah the prophet, yeah. But I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, no, I'm not afraid. What we tell them, say? If them a come, let them come, 'cause I'm protected by the Most High. They don't mind who when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. You're prostituting and standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind who when you waste your time coming up with some stupid rhyme, influencing the youth them to snort a line or take a line. And you know what? They don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. Can't see the youth them strive. They don't mind. But I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, no, I'm not afraid. If them a come, let them come, 'cause I'm protected by the Most High. A special person passed away in reggae music. And when he passed away, I feel like reggae music get a big old boulder, big stone, you know? Peter Morgan, fly. And him say, Look on the gully side, yeah. Do you see anything to smile about? Look on the hungry child, yeah. Do you see anything to smile about? And then the next man said, him say, me never lost my way. Me never turn fool when I reach at the crossroad. Me never lost my way. And then me tell him, say, no, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. If them a come, make them come, 'cause I'm protected by the Most High. If them a come, make them come, I'm protected by the Most High. If them a come, make them come, I'm protected by the Most High. Yeah, Most High One. I've got one more for you before I go. You ready for me going? A lot of people like to talk, you know? But it's when them a talk, what we do? We make them talk, don't it? People talk, that's what they do. They don't understand how me still I push and go through. Yes, they laugh. What they do? They call me names, but they just don't get it. Oh, them see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. I mean, I see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride. Me now go show me my side. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Want me feel that I want me feel keel over. Oh no, not I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty, yeah. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, when you go through heartache, when you're feeling pain, when you end up in a desert, and I wonder why the hell it not rain. When they pass them judgments, and every word left a stain. When them talk up the things them try to mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you weak, but I guess them blunder. Bad mind, I see them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just what? Take up yourself and let the whole of them wonder. Oh, you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Yeah, live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, no matter what you see on the TV and all the negatives, I want you to know there'll be a better day. There'll be a day. There'll be a way. There come a time to sing a a brand new song. No more pain, no more sorrow, no more hungry children, no more tears. There'll be a better tomorrow. Well, 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 dance around. Oh yeah, move your feet. We're gonna sing today on a brand new beat. Whether you're high, whether you're low, let's be sure you know. Hey, there'll be a better tomorrow. 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 Everybody across the world show some love. Everybody across the world clap your hands. Everybody across the world move your feet. Yeah. Everybody across the world show some. There'll be a better tomorrow. 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 Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow, oh, hey, tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow, oh, tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow, oh, tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow, oh, tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. And then tonight wouldn't be tonight if I didn't do a song called Roots. A song that I wrote in 2006, maybe 5. And if you're ready for your roots, let me hear say yeah. All right. Chop it. You ready? Them can't take my soul in her. So you beat them, I saw you mistreat them, yeah, I saw you lock them down, and you think that you won, but we are all a meditation, out in the iration, we are follow Rastafari, and I live upright, so tell me where you are gonna do. Hey, tell me where you are going. Tell me what you are gonna do. Tell me what you gonna do now. That the youth are on their road. Boy, them can't alone. Yeah, them can't hide the truth from the youth. Yeah, them can't steal the fruit, not the root. Oh, God, the youth.
Tammy T, we're not leaving out at all, Tammy. Beautiful, and she has decided to go with the acoustic vibe. You felt that, right? Different, and we love that. Thank you so very much, musicians. You did well. And now we're going to get back on with some more. I think this is our final segment, and guess what is big about this final segment? The awardees are here to speak. You are going to be in for another treat. Now, the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, we're going to be awarding CC. Who is CC? CC? No C? Please see.
Yes. Richard Patrick Bennett, OD, Charlie Chaplin. Known by the stage name Charlie Chaplin, this Jamaican DJ got the famous nickname from his very youthful days out of his love for Charlie Chaplin of TV comedic fame. His career began in 1980 when he began working with U-Roy's Stir Gav High Five Collective. He became extremely popular throughout Jamaica, memorable for his focus on cultural and social themes instead of the slack lyrics that were popular at the time. His popularity as a live performer prompted Roy Cousins to produce some recording sessions with a young DJ. Chaplin's debut album was the Cousins-produced Presenting Charlie Chaplin in 1982, with several albums following for the producer over the next 3 years. The contrast between Chaplin's culture lyrics and the other major DJs of the day led to the 1984 Clash album with Yellowman, Slackness versus Pure Culture. In 2013, Bennett was awarded the Order of Distinction by the Jamaican government. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Richard Patrick Bennett, OD.
Awesome and a wonderful opportunity right now. Where's Herbie Miller to present? And of course, who is here? Who is here? Herbie's serious about him facts and knowledge and this, you know. Herbie, let them know. Oh, here he comes. Have manners, by the way. Some people don't know, but he is not just Charlie Chaplin. He is indeed Dr. Richard Charlie Chaplin Bennett. Put your hands together for the doctor.
I just want to say, give thanks to all of my fans them overseas, all of the Jamaican people, and to Brother Bob Marley for make a whole month of reggae for I and I. Blessed.
No long talking, Rasta. So no long talking to the next award either. To the screen.
Joseph Winston Josie Wells Sterling, OD. This native of St. Mary has been credited along with the likes of Brigadier Jerry, Yellowman and Charlie Chaplin as among the best Jamaican dancehall DJs of the 1980s. His career began in the late 1970s, first starting as a DJ on the Roots Unlimited sound system, where he often sparred with Burro Banton, and later DJing on U-Roy-owned King Sturgav sound system. He gained even more popularity in the early 1980s after moving over to John Jalaw's Volcano sound system and recording singles such as Bubba Dread and Lego Me Hand, as well as later hits for George Pang's Powerhouse label, most noticeably Undercover Lover.
Undercover lover, we are undercover lover. Yes, Daddy Josie in the area.
In 2017, he was awarded the Order of Distinction Officer Class by the Jamaican government, a most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. Joseph Winston Josie Wells Sterling, OD.
It's a big deal. Put your hands together. Minister is coming forward to make this presentation, but Josie now wait for Minister. Josie well ready for my award. Come on, all without the minister. Minister, case give me there. But put your hands together for the one and only Josie Wales. Turning Reggae Gold awardee. And he speaks.
Greetings. And I appreciate this gesture. And this moment I'll cherish and never forget. And I want to say thanks to the minister for digging deep into the musical career of each and every original youth in Jamaica. Because most times we don't get the respect until we fly away home. Give thanks, minister. Give thanks. I like how you deal with reggae.
Beautiful. We say big up every time. Well said, short and spicy. We're going to make sure we keep it going now. Because wait till I hear about who is getting married in the morning.
I'm getting married in the morning.
Winston Foster, OD, Yellowman. More popularly known by the stage name King Yellowman, Winston Foster is the Jamaican reggae and dancehall DJ. He first became popular in Jamaica in the 1980s, rising to prominence with a series of singles that established his reputation. His first studio album release was in 1982, entitled Mr. Yellowman, followed by Zungo Zungo Go Zungo Zeng in 1983.
Zungo Zungo Go Zungo Zeng. Zungo Zungo Go Zungo Zeng.
Yellowman's sexual explicit lyrics in popular songs such as Mad Over Me, boasting like other reggae singers and DJs of his sexual prowess, earned him much criticism in the mid-1980s. In response, he proclaimed, "I never know why they call it slackness. I talk about sex, but it's just what happens behind closed doors. What I talk is reality." Yellowman has been nominated twice for the Grammy Award for Best Reggae Album, in 1985 for King Yellowman and in 1998 for Freedom of Speech. He was the first dancehall artist to be nominated for this category. In 2018, he received the Order of Distinction Officer Class from the Jamaican government. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame.
Of
Winston
course.
Foster OD, Yellowman.
Of course. Put your hands together as Minister presents the none other than King Yellowman himself. And he's ready. Man, you run off on the stage, you know, Yellowman, because everybody's here to see it. But it look like him decided to turn to track and field. We commend you. Minister presents.
Greetings. How you doing? I know everybody know that I'm busy all over the world. The only place I've never been is the moon. I love you, Jamaica. Everybody know that I am an orphan, but you are my family. I love you.
No place like home. Thank you, King Yellowman. Of course, right now, another great among us. Stand by.
Leroy Sibbles, OD.
Leroy started out as a session bassist and arranger at Clement Cox and Dodd's recording studio in the prolific late 1960s. So outstanding was he that he was described as the greatest all-round talent in reggae history by Kevin O'Brien Chang and Wayne Chen in their 1998 book Reggae Roots. The son of a grocer, began singing in the 1950s. He later joined the Heptones, becoming their lead singer and reeling off several well-known chart toppers.
We're having a party tonight. Yeah. where everything will be alright. Hey. Come on, everyone. Yes, come on. It's time that we should have some fun. I need a bad girl. Bad girl tonight.
Sybils left the group in 1973 and migrated to Canada. As a solo artist, he worked with many of the known producers of the time, but primarily produced himself. While in Canada, he won a UNO Award for Best Male Vocalist in 1983 and Juno Award for Best Reggae Album in 1987. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame.
Leroy Sibbles, OD.
All right, we're coming close to the end, so we ask that you sit tight. Big moments, more big moments like this one. Put your hands together for Leroy Sibbles, everybody!
I want to say thanks to the Almighty God. Because without Him, Him set it, and I get it. See? Yes. Big up on yourself. One love to each and every one. See? Yeah. Zion Mekomo.
I love it, short and spicy. Thank you so very much for everything, Sibbles, including good music. And now, the next young man who can wear these shoes and dance in them like he does. The screen.
Ken Booth, OD. This outstanding and venerable Jamaican vocalist is known for his distinctive vibrato and timbre. Booth achieved an international reputation as one of Jamaica's finest vocalists through a series of crossover hits that appealed to both reggae fans and mainstream audiences. Ken's first two solo tracks were recorded in 1966 after Clement Coxon had signed him to his Studio One label. He also recorded material for Phil Pratt and Sonia the same year. Ken tasted almost immediate success with songs including The Train Is Coming, on which he was backed by the Wailers.
Train is coming, baby. Said train is coming now. Said train is coming, baby. Said train is coming now.
And Lonely Teardrops.
Lonely teardrops on my pillow.
Booth was promoted as Mr. Rocksteady by Dodd during this period. The Rocksteady classic Moving Away, which was released in 1968 on the Coxon label, remains immensely popular to this very day.
Every part of me, I can feel you moving away, baby.
And covered or sampled by many artists, among them Dennis Brown and Jackie Mittoo. Many of Booth's songs have been reused in one way or another. For instance, on the B-side of the single, Moving Away, was the instrumental Streets of Gold by the Scatterlights. Booth was awarded the Order of Distinction Officer Class for his contribution to Jamaican music by the Jamaican government in 2003. Most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Ken Booth, OD.
Oh, such a powerful moment. And of course, we want to invite and welcome Philip Clark to collect on his behalf as we give the roses while they're still alive. Put your hands together as Philip collects on behalf of Ken Booth, and we send him love. We send him love. Again, life and its stages. Thank you so very much, Philip Clark. Please send him more love. And right now, they performed earlier. They deserve this moment.
Said it was 96 degrees.
Third World Band. Third World is a Jamaican reggae fusion band formed in 1973. The sound is said to be influenced by soul, funk, and disco. The band started with keyboard player, the late Michael Ibo Cooper, and the guitarist and cellist Stephen Cat Core, both former members of Inner Circle, decided to form their own band. They were joined by singer Milton Prilly Hamilton and bassist Richard Daly, drummer Carr Barovier, and percussionist Erwin Carrot Jarrett. They made their live performance debut in early 1974. Third World's greatest success came in the late 1970s and early 1980s, peaking with their cover version of the OJ's Now That We Found Love. From their third album, Journey to Addis, Now That We Found Love became a hit single on both sides of the Atlantic in 1978, reaching the top 10 in the UK. Journey to Addis became a top 30 hit album in the UK. The crossover appeal of the band remained one of their assets throughout. This was evident, for instance, when in 1983, the band enjoyed crossover success on the UK jazz funk scene with their reggae single, Lagos Jump.
Lagos jump, Lagos jumping.
The track also became popular on the London club scene and in particular at Flicks in Dartford. Despite several lineup changes, which saw the departure of all but two of the original members in Core and Daly, the band is still recording and performing up to the present day. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. The Third World Band.
And we're so happy that they're here. Please join Minister on stage, also P.S. Thorpe and Bernard. This moment is huge, it's big, as we welcome right back, re-welcome Third World, everyone. Come on, put those hands together. And even if eyes fade, Richard, it's so good to see Richard. So good to see you, Kat, and AJ doing such a good job. The entire band. This is big. Reminding you to sit still. We have Grammy winners standing by. We have I3 standing by. Oh, you don't want to miss living this moment. So stay with us. Yes, we're wrapping up and wrapping up in fine style. Good job. Thank you so very much, Third World. Thank you to our permanent secretaries and thank you, Minister. So big this is. Minister, we're so proud of you to bring everybody down from overseas. I'm sure your own charter, your own plane, you did good. And now we're seeing more people because guess what? You saw him before. Oh,
we won't
Kat is going to speak. Over to you, Kat.
We won't talk. We're just going to say thank you very much. Thank you.
I love you, Kat.
And Third World, thanks for all the years and God bless you, Minister. Thank you is enough.
Well said, well said. Thank you, Kat. And right now, you saw him before. He got an award. No, he's getting another award. That's right.
Rodney Basil Bounty Killer Prize. Bounty Killer is a Jamaican reggae and dancehall DJ who is regarded by many as one of the best dancehall lyricists of all time. In 2002, he had a successful collaboration with No Doubt on the song Hey Baby, for which Bounty Killer won his first Grammy Award for Best Pop Vocal Performance by a Duo or Group. The win made Bounty Killer one of the few hardcore dancehall artists to win a Grammy Award. Hey Baby also sold over 1 million copies, making it Bounty Killer's first single to go platinum. The DJ was also voted Guinness Greatest Dancehall Icon in 2012 and later won DJ of the Year in 2013 in the Star People's Choice Award presented by the Jamaica Gleaner. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. Rodney Basil Bounty Killer Prize.
Bounty Killer giving you originality. Bounty Killer giving you originality.
Put your hands together as Minister returns. And so to Bounty. Oh.
There's something wrong with me. Every time I'm alone with you, you keep talking about you love.
And Bounty speaks.
Yo! No! Yeah, this is awesome. I'm humbled and grateful and thankful to be inducted in the Jamaica Music Hall of Fame. That's famous. It's an auspicious moment. Yes. I just want to say it's great to be recognized and acknowledged for the works and the contribution that you made. So I'm saying I give thanks and it's highly appreciated. I just want to extend my gratitude to the minister, our best music, cultural, entertainment minister ever, Minister Babsy Grange, and the whole committee who selected me to be inducted. Girl, there's something wrong with me. Every time I'm alone with you, you keep talking about you loving me. Hey, girl, your foreplay just blows my mind. Why don't you stop all this talking, girl? Why don't you stop wasting time? 'Cause I've had my share of lovers. Some of them damn good. If you think you can turn me on, girl, that is that you would cause. You keep telling. I love you, Babsy. Reggae gold to them soul.
Bounty with his own style as always, and that's why the world appreciates him. Put your hands together again for Rodney. But if there's Rodney, there's got to be to the screen.
Anthony Moses Beanie Man Davis. Beanie's from the Waterhouse area of Kingston and got involved in the music industry in 1973 at the tender age of 5. He won the Tasty Talent contest in 1981, and that gave him the start he needed. He recorded his debut single, Too Fancy, with record producer Henry John Laws in 1981. In the early 1990s, Beanie eventually found his artistic home at the Shocking Vibe studio, where he continued to record singles, but with only moderate success. His career gained momentum after performance at Reggae Sunsplash in 1992. Beanie Man's first real break came in 1997. He heard an instrumental rhythm by a then unknown producer named Jeremy Harding and demanded to add his voice to the rhythm. He recorded Who Am I? And the single quickly went gold. It opened the doors for the world to see a new reggae star in the pages of Newsweek and other major media outlets. The same year, Beanie Man topped the Jamaican singles chart with 7 different singles. Accolades continue to pour in for the artist as he continues to grow from strength to strength, the latest being a 2023 Grammy nomination for Best Reggae Album. A most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, Moses Anthony Beanie Man Davis.
And I don't need to announce that he's here. He's been dancing all night and he comes back tuxedo and all. Put your hands together for Moses.
Okay. Yeah, come on, say something. Because we come up here already and get some plaque and some other thing, and them never give me the mic. But thank you, Babsy. Thank you very much. Thank you for all of this, and thank you for what you're doing for dancehall music. Thank you for everything that you're doing for Jamaica. Thank you.
And thank you,
My people them, Sim Simmer.
Oh my. Oh na 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 na. I love you, Jamaica, forever.
We love you too, Beanie. Don't give them no more. Them never pay for coming. Loving it big time. But then there is more. This time, the great Penthouse Record. Founder, owner, top producer. And he keeps on doing well at festival as well. We're watching you. Is he going to have more this year? But put your hands together as we have Donovan Germain. He is receiving the Buju Banton Award. It's not FEMA one. He's only collecting it on behalf of Buju. And he's coming from, of course, Escaliva's launch. He's everywhere, and it's so good he's here. Put your hands together again, everyone. Donovan, we appreciate him. Please tell Buju we appreciate him too. Now you think you're at the movies. No popcorn, just Ray and Nephew, but it will do to the screen.
One good thing about music, when it ends, you know pain.
The Honorable Robert Nesta Bob Marley, OM. The magical combination of infectious rhythms and revolutionary lyrics produced by Marley elevated him to a larger-than-life, almost mythic status. This has undoubtedly positively impacted the allure of reggae music and the brand Jamaica. The Marley magic is inextricably linked to Jamaica, with his many accolades always keeping Jamaica in the eyes of the world, particularly with his enduring message of one love. His many global awards include the Peace Medal of the Third World in 1978, the Order of Merit by the Government of Jamaica in 1981, induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1994, the Grammy Lifetime Award in 2001, having his song One Love named as the Song of the Millennium by the BBC in 1999, and his album Exodus being named as the Album of the Century by Time magazine in 1999. Most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame, the Honorable Robert Nesta Bob Marley, OM.
In life, in death, put your hands together as we say thank you so very much. And we definitely continue to live his legacy. Another video, another Marley.
The I3. After the departure of Bonnie Wailer and Peter Tosh from the Wailers, Bob Marley pulled together a set of background vocalists consisting of his wife Rita Marley, Judy Mort and Marcia Griffiths to replace Peter and Bonnie and call the group the I3. Many refer to them as reggae's Three Little Birds. With their melodious sound, even while they were with Bob and the Wailers, the three ladies still pursued solo careers with the support of Bob. Judy Mort outlined that Bob was extremely supportive and even made them open for him during a huge European tour in 1980, where he was pulling audiences of 80,000 and 100,000, and every record company wanted their artists to open for him. But that he instead gave the I3 that gigantic opportunity. Griffiths too said her membership as an I3 was complementary to her solo career and said that she learned valuable lessons under the tutelage of Marley that she has applied to her solo career. After the death of Marley, they all moved on to establish successful solo careers, but still found time to do recordings and shows together. The group appeared on several of Bob's groundbreaking albums, including Natty Dread, Rastaman Vibration, and Exodus. They also scored a handful of hit songs, including Neighbor, Jealousy, and Many Are Called. a most deserving 2024 inductee to the Jamaica Music Museum Hall of Fame. The I3.
Oh, are you ready for another big moment? Please welcome, she's in the place, Marcia Griffiths, Queen Marcia. Where is Stephanie Marley? Another beauty. And of course, Ensombe Jaja. Put your hands together, come on, if this big one more time, and you live this day. How awesome. And we say welcome to Deborah, who's also representing Judy. Thanks for being here, Deborah.
Sister Jenny.
Yes, Auntie Marcia.
This is Sister Judy Mowatt's daughter, Deborah Cole.
Ah.
Yeah, not Ensombe. She's representing our mommy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcia. But what do you want to say? Go ahead, man.
I just want to say all the glory belongeth unto the Most High God. In all things, we have to give God thanks first and foremost. And I just want to say that on the behalf of Sister Rita, Sister Judy, her daughter is right here, we are truly thankful that we can be here today representing. And I should add, that I'm so grateful that God has preserved me. And without your help, I would not have been celebrating 60 years this year in the business. So thank you so much. And of course, I3, as you might know, played a very special part in Brother Bob Marley's life and music. So we are truly thankful for the moment. And it was a privilege to have shared those wonderful moments with such a man who I truly know without any apology that was sent by God to do the work he did. And no matter what people say, it will never take away who that man is. He's a legend. No talk?
Well said. Put your hands together once more, everybody. Come on. We love and we appreciate you. We know we have Bob because you were there. The threes, making sure to surround him with love. And right now, did we say I3s? We're taking it back in time. We're talking about I3s, the female trio, making reggae history. We're talking about I3s, iconic role they played in Bob Marley's life as background vocalists. We're talking about I3s, Powerhouse 3, Marcia Griffiths, Rita, and Judy Mowat, an indelible mark. We continue to celebrate, but our music lives on in every generation and more greatness. And therefore, the generation of which we speak, we're celebrating I3s with Nikki Burt, Janelle Mills, Adina Mary, as they take us through that timeless classic journey. If you're still there, make some noise for some interesting I3s. No, you're not clapping. You're not big them up yet.
Black woman, ooh, black woman, like me, you've struggled long. You've tried one of life's roughest roads. You pay the heaviest load to be someone to belong, but you're nearing a mile and a half furlong. Don't give up now, just pray for strength now. For you, I dedicate my song. La da 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 da.
that's in the plantation with ashes to a skin. On auction blocks you will trade and sold and the merchandise. Highly abused and won't be well refused, thrown in the garbage bin. No need for that now, free yourself now and help me sing. La da 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 da. Woo. Cause you're a black woman. Yes, you're a black woman. Yes, you're a black woman. Yes, you're a black woman. I wanna get high, so high. 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 One draw, one draw, one draw, one draw. And I say, hey brother man, hear what I say. Give me some of your sense. Hey Rasta man, hear what I say. Give me some of your sense. So long I have been searching for a thing, searching all over the place. Sex I naked, I find sex is satisfy my mind. So I came to search for the eye, see what the eye can do. And just like I said, you sent it straight to my head. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be high, so high, so high. I wanna lick a jaw now, I wanna lick a jaw now, one lick a jaw now, better build me a slip now. Hey brother man, hear what I say. Give me little sense. Hey Rasta man, hear what I say. Give me little sense. Hey brother man, hear what I say. Give me little sense. Hey Rasta man, hear what I say. Give me little sense. Shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing, as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. Even though I'm old but I'm young, a little weak but I know I am strong, old enough to know what's right, young enough to dance all night, too weak to hold it back, strong enough to give you a heart attack. The situation sweep my soul as long as I live. I shall sing, hey, as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. In my days I've seen many faces, and been many places. Too late to turn back now. If I do, God will strike me down. Yes, I have places to go. Yes, and a lot of things to do. If you think I'd give it up now, as long as I live, I shall sing. As long as I live, as long as I live, I I shall sing, as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing.
Yay! How we doing? I can't hear you. How we doing? Sounding really good. Thank you so much. It's truly an honor to be here tonight, myself and my soul sisters, Adina and Janelle, to be paying tribute to three beautiful living legends, right? Yes! It's such an honor. Thank you so much for having us. Enjoy.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what a blessing we have received, to have been so privileged to share such wonderful moments with such a man. Oh, what a man, a unique style, so much like a shine, strength like a raging lion. Oh, he's destined to Zion. His message to the universe oftentimes goes announced. Hey, he's a legend. I know, yes I know. He's a legend. Oh, I know, yeah. He's a legend, my brother man. He's a legend. He's a legend. Strength and perseverance, love and wisdom too. He said, oh Lord, I got to keep on moving. Ooh-wee, ooh-ah. Remember when he didn't feel like hitting the road again? Then came a feeling of confidence in this brother's virtue. Hear him say, oh yeah. Where there's a way, always a way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Jah, for the blessings. Grateful are we. Prophecy fulfilled, sealed in history, young and old. Story been told, young and old. Story been told. Hallelujah. He's a legend. He's a legend. a legend. He's a legend. Young and old, I still remember. He's a legend. I know, yes, I know. He's a legend. My brother man, he's a legend. He's a legend. He's a legend. Thank you.
Oh my God. What did we just witness? Oh my God. Marcia, stand up.
Oh, my soul.
Spotlight on Marcia right now.
No, Jenny.
How much you give them out of 10?
Oh, 10 out of 10. I give them 20 out of 10. Honestly.
Wow.
I have never heard anything so beautiful since I3 did this song. Honestly.
Flawless.
And I'm telling you this from my heart, from the bottom of my heart.
No, wait, we're going to invite you. Oh, the steps are here, Auntie Marcia.
No, I am fine.
No, you know, I'm losing a little work.
They
Come on.
almost move me
All
to
right,
tears.
stand right here so that, so you can be a little elevated. Just a little elevation. There you go.
No, I am really, truly moved. Honestly, this is the first song that I have written that ever touched my soul when we recorded it. When I3 did this song, I wrote this song for Bob Marley after working with him and seeing how this man, without any apology, was just so different. His music was his life. And I've never seen anyone like that in my entire life. So I was moved and I was inspired to write this song about this man. Oh, what a blessing it has been.
And the ladies?
Oh my God.
Oh, they
These
delivered.
3 sisters just come here and almost brought me to tears. Honestly, because we never had a chance to do this song when Bob was alive.
Oh, look at this. We can't script this. I got goosebumps. Put your hands together, and I'm going to give them a challenge. We want you to introduce yourselves individually. Your name is?
Nikki Bird.
Nikki. And your Buju's niece?
Buju's sister.
Sister. Me always say niece. Buju's sister, your name?
Adina Myri.
And over here, she does backup for Romain Virgo Fino.
Janiel Mills.
I want to throw them a challenge today. You must record a song together.
Yeah, for real.
You must. If you
Yes,
don't, it
Nikki.
is a loss to this country.
Yeah.
The 3 of you start penning it and give it to us. We are begging you for it. If you agree, say here, here.
Amen to that. Amen. Yeah.
You must.
And I3 lives on forever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you must,
Yeah.
if you respect reggae. Now make we ask feet by the end of the year. Thank you, Auntie
Yes,
Marcia.
thank you, Sister Jenny.
A pleasure, my darling. Take your time stepping down. The Queen. Put your hands together. And right now, talking about Queen. Anybody here from Montego Bay? Second City, let's go and look at them run things because you have more money than Kingston, they say. But with Jamaica, there's something that's a problem. We cannot decide which parish is more talented than the other. Like, we can't. And this Grammy-nominated entertainer, Rasta and Soulful of Soul, so humble and yet so absolutely talented. Make the white chairs them stay there, but big up to those who are sitting in yours because you are going to get a feast right now. You know, the long talking, yeah, man. Big up. JARIA. And as they come forward, no man, you can clap better than that, man. You're tired, you're tired. Remember, you never paid to come in here, you know, so keep the love going. Let's go. Relax for the night. Sit tight. As you say, big thanks again to JARIA Nephew, the Culture, Health, Arts, Sports, and Education Fund, Chase Fund, Tourism Enhancement Fund, Jamaica Tourist Board, Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, Universal Service Fund. We thank you.
Every time you walk and you ride, your greatest possession is blessing. You'll never leave this moment twice. So stop that stress. Everything what you require inside. Nobody can rewind time. You'll never leave this moment twice. How you feeling? Let me know. How could I ever be mad at you? None of my prayers have got unanswered. Jah couldn't build me up in no one. My bread and life now have nothing to go on. As sure as the sun don't shine, if you're patient enough, you're gonna have your time. This world is yours. Convince your mind that it's a blessing. Every time you open your eyes, your greatest possession is blessing. You'll never live this moment twice. So stop that stress. Everything what you require inside. Nobody can rewind time. Nobody wonder. Every problem where you have, Jah are the answer. Babylon now have no cure, them are the cancer. Every plot them market straight will have to cancel. It have the cancer, them just a ramble. Selassie is a man only example. Them cannot only play my no can go. It's Jah cover me head down to the angle. Your greatest possession is life. You'll never live this moment twice. How you feeling out there? I can't hear you. I want to send maximum respect to all the greats and the legends who were awarded tonight. We stand on the foundation they laid. We are who we are today because of the fight that they fought. Rastafari. Yes, so my name is Jesse Royal. For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna play some sweet reggae music in a way that you can't refuse it.
Intro 2, 3, 4.
Profit from poverty, oh God. When you look at me, do you see a man, oh God? Or do you see another vote for your party? I only see you when there's election, and the election only care when the money opposition. Only see you when there's election, when election see you no more. But remember, God is watching. You politicians, I say God is watching. God is watching. You politicians, God is watching. Politicians, God is watching. Politicians, not even only one holy water can't save no master. They break them daughter and then they kill them sister. They do it with the paper and a pounds and safer. But the blood you shed,
judge are gonna hunt you down.
Wasting plenty, plenty money while the children still living in a poverty. Oh, wasting plenty, plenty money. Hospital no, people they know. But remember,
God is watching. I and I say,
God is watching.
God is watching. God is watching. Ooh, God is watching. Politician.
Not even holy water.
Holy.
Can't clean them dirty money.
Holy.
No holy water.
Holy.
Can't clean them dirty money.
Holy.
No holy water.
Holy.
Can't clean them dirty money.
Holy.
Do you care about the blood where you spill like your house on the hill? Or the big fat men's when Germans are come to me? Look, God, don't you judge me by my attitude, oh God. Cause when you raise the taxes, I don't know what to do. I only see you when there's election, and the next said only care when the money
Opposition. Only see you. Election done. See you no more.
But remember, God is watching.
God is watching.
You politicians, I and I say God is watching.
God is watching.
Policewoman, God is watching. That policewoman,
God
like
is
a
watching.
I should find her and give her a fight. Just remember. Yeah, and I might as well say no, to stop playing with reggae music. This is what makes Jamaica strong. It's the culture, it's the people. Put some respect on it, man. Not even holy water can clean out dirty money. No holy water can clean out dirty money. Holy water, dirty money. Together, man, together. And the police, man, they wanna come last in time, I want to find her. Trouble! Yeah. We must always remember, right? The, what you call it? Like the country is like 14 parish. You know, the flag have some color, you know, the black, green, and the gold. But it's the people, it's the soul. It's we. It's we make Jamaica, Jamaica, you know. You think of the parish them, and you think of the road them, you think of the politician them. It's the people make Jamaica what it is. So, we are pleading. Just free up, man, and make we do what we do. And watch how Jamaica go prosper. Yo, I'm in the ear now singing, so I'm going to teach you if you don't know. See, this one goes like this. I say this. We and the lion them go, whoa, what you say? The lion them good. Hey! Ah! We and the lion them go, whoa. Here we go. Don't keep no square in your circle. Them boy, they come from every angle just to hurt you. Oh, hey! There's only lions in my day. No snake nor no rat can be my friend. Reality, but on this I'm a vanity. We no worship vanity. Unity is our sanity. Studio, coding like gravity. More friend, we are family. Sing! We are
and the lion them good. We sit up on the corner for some marijuana. Pass the chalice round while we read a couple psalms. Every man heart clean, no one want the drama. But I still stay stubborn, make a fully heart. Hey, we and the lion them good. We and the lion them good. We good. Hey, we and the lion them good. Big up yourself, prodigy. What is a scar to a symbol? When you learn them lessons, don't you remember? Hyenas will try to divide brothers. Some are eyes open, deciphering each other's eyes. Nothing no sure in a life, realize that. So if you is a real one and not inside that, I gonna make you know as I should. Now wait till you're gone. Hey, we and the lion them good. We sit up on the corner of some marijuana. Pass the chalice round while we read a couple psalms. Every man heart clean, no one wants the drama. But I still stay stubborn, I got fully heart. Hey, we and the lion them go. We and the lion them go. Hey, we and the lion them go. Break it down. Fill in the basket, fire was sparking. Send the money go market, bring it in now and just split up the profit. Better than purpose, yes, family need us. Hey, no malice pass me the chalice. All we got are each other. I'm my brother's keeper. You don't know friendship to the end. Ross, I don't want a new friend. Me say the lion and good. We sit up on the corner with some marijuana. Pass the chalice round while we read a couple psalms. Every man hand clean, no one wants the drama. We want to hear the singer with the fully heart. Hey, we and the lion them go. We and the lion them go. You sound lovely. We and the lion them go. Yeah, the lion them go. We stand on the foundation our elders lay. Boy, reggae, reggae. If as I clap that, me can't hear it. Yeah. If you love reggae music, one hand in the sky now. Let me know. Some people you rate, yes, and them will still choose to show you hate. So what you doing? Run them out of your yard from your realize. Bim! Say no for them a backbiters. Some hypocritical two-siders. Pull up! One more time. Oh, mama say, mama say, I want you say, certain people you rate, yes, and then we still choose to show you hate. So what you doing? Run them out of your yard from your real life. Sing, say no for them a backbiters. Some hypocritical two-siders. We call them modern day Judas. For them a spreaders of rumors. Say no for them a backbiters. Some hypocritical two-siders. We call them modern day Judas. But them a spreaders of rumors. Yo, so me say, why should I be afraid of when they bleed just like I do? The money trying to find out that your light it keep on shining through. And so I got no time for you. Cause it not over to you wanna step in a wish you wish you never live alone. So them are confused. Oh, every day you wake your egg because you know you're fake. And every step you take and bring you closer to your grave. But I am like a kind of when not easily shake. We certain say I'm we don't know who no can take. We guided by the mass and defend them of the fate. You already know small like this the name. We wanna backbite us. The hypocritical two-siders. We call them modern day Judas. But them must spend us a rumor. Send up on them a backbite us. can make you dance and yeah. Sing, yeah. Yes, hey, 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 hey. Bim. Say in a gunman world, many nights in khaki at work. He sit down pack up on the toolbox full, yes. The magazine in and the toolbox full, hey. And then he's watching as the days go by, hey. And then he's watching as the peers all die. Sleeping with the rifle across his chest. And so he never gets a good night's rest. For none of them are backbiters. Some hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. But them are spreaders of rumors. The boy them are backbiters. Hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. But them are spreaders of rumors. And them tongue is gonna let them down. Reward the all them what is gonna be profound. Go through all you want, touch me crown and crown. Whistle you like a lion with a stone from the crown. Not even the dark weapons up on the wall and Babylon shall escape this judgment tonight. A word to the wise, Vicky right side or something might get out your brain side tonight. I've said no weapon form against I shall prosper, prosper. So tell me some boys right and man got down disrespect and a disaster. Them are backbiters, some hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. We both got them as spreaders of the rumors. Them are backbiters, some hypocritical two-sideless. We call them modern day Judas. We both got them as spreaders of the rumors. Yeah, you know, you have to see with me. Sometimes when I see me on the stage, I get crazy. It's because reggae is everything to me. I've traveled all around the world and I've seen what reggae has done for so many other people. Reggae has changed lives. Reggae has reminded people of the power of love. So when you see we are so, I promote this thing I call reggae. Please do not take it lightly. Reggae is one of Jamaica's greatest exports, and if we don't acknowledge that, we shall surely fail. Granny used to tell me all the time, yeah, 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 it sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, yeah, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. Yes, it's just a blessing, this ain't no luck. The world follow suit when your mind made up. I see papas turn to kings and kings return to mud. When neglect the truth or forget what we could own for you. So I still I see I will. Or something like Jonah in the belly of the wind. The whole world no royal soul ain't for sale. Now still I see blood never yet fail. Hey! Rich forever, and ever, and ever, yeah, and ever. Rich forever and ever. Poverty is not a badge of honor. Slavery is not where our history began. We are the original. See? Rich forever and ever. Any cartel fans in the house? Oh, so they want me sing it. They want me sing the other part. So just carry me the part and me sing it. Alright, what's the style here? Give me now. Rich forever family with treasure in a system that breeds the pressure, no release the tension. Every man for themselves his intention. Greens that evil invention, matter how me teach them need detention. No humanity, lost in vanity, wars of politics, religious policies, burn their policies. We are the pyramid people. No illusion, no one is coming to save us people. Everything's a state of my high, yeah. Me say me good on fire, so I say let's see any hill. Something like tuna in the belly of the wind. The whole world no royal, so late for sale now. See let's see bless never yet fail. Hey! Rich forever, richer than I ever been. I'm feeling like the oil, the reggae Raheem Sterling. Rich forever, I never, yeah, I never. Rich forever, I got a loving family. Oh, rich forever, I never. My name is Jesse Royal. It was my pleasure being here with you tonight. I love you more than you may ever know until we meet again. May Jah guide God and protect you all. One big family. That is Jamaica, one big family. Let us display the unity to the world. Let us start just first before we explode it abroad. See? Jah, Rastafari. Ever living, ever faithful, and ever sure. Know your king and end your suffering.
And we know you love reggae. We know you love reggae when you sit there after midnight. You love reggae. Put your hands together for Jesse Royal. And of course the band on the stand. We thank you so very much. We thank you all for coming, for making this, of course, a moment we'll never forget. It's etched in time. And of course, it's so good to have spent this time with you. What a wonderful moment. We say thank you so very much to the hard-working team. Oh, they're spent and rightly so. We say big up to Ministry of Culture. We say big up to JCDC, my hard-working team backstage, Andrea and Cowan, working assiduously from the right to the left. Where's Lovey? Of course, we say to everyone, production team, we thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you. To the family, to the friends who came. All talent, all the talent that we enjoyed on stage. How wonderful. Oh, thank you, my darling. I receive it in Jesus' name. Thank you for the thanks. But big up. I want you to pay attention to this now. Pay attention to this. Coming up, we got JARIA Awards. Big thing. So don't forget the JARIA Awards coming up. Ephraim Martin and the International Reggae and World Music Awards. Support them. It's reggae music all over. Have a good one, and we'll see you next year. But we continue to celebrate, to live and enjoy our music. Lorena, when you come from St. Kitts and Jamaica, it is good to have you wherever you flew from to be here. Yarders who are driving home, safe journey as we pray over you. We see you soon, but again, we see you in Reggae Land. Again, Reggae Awards. Solid goals 2024, over and out. I'm your girl, Jenny. Safe journey home. Walk and drive good.
These rows of flames are catching up.
What's that those for the friends that take off the below? One time did sit down in a class and report that only said the road and we go on with the road.
Jamaica, the land of Bob Marley, Marcus Messiah Garvey, Usain Bolt, and of course, Reggae Month, the only month-long reggae music festival on planet Earth, where something reggae happens every day in the month of February, ranging from mega reggae concerts, reggae award ceremonies, and educational symposia on reggae.
Yeah, blessings fall, right on.
February is Reggae Month. Reggae Month is February, when Jamaica invites the world to come to Mecca, Reggae Mecca, and come catch the rhythm like no place else on earth, only in Jamaica.
And that's how I made to give him the door. Breathe, I'm delighted. Jano say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. Coming like a boat.
Who are fans of reggae music, just come out and support Reggae Month. Whatever we're doing, whatever we're keeping, just come out and support us. Because this is Jamaica and this is where reggae is from.
It is Reggae Month. Make sure you come out and celebrate in every Reggae Month event. A few music, it is massive. It is powerful. Come out and celebrate Reggae Month.